Oh boy, this is like the outro music. You get to hear the full thing now. Yay! Yeah, I think it's just one of those common sequences. It's a good one. You can do it for anything. Oh boy, we're nearly there. Oh, the excitement. It's like palpable. Or something, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. Hi! Hi! This is Malik and welcome to the 26th live stream of the thing. Oh. Seriously. Echo. Shut up. Honestly. Echo. Shut up. She's just like really, really pushy. She's like just, you know, I don't know. What can I say? Anyway, so yeah, this is like a thing. I should have remembered that this was on there. So I could have done that earlier, I guess. That was, oh, whatever. Right, what are we doing? I don't even know. I've got reminders bleeping from every direction. I do not need this many reminders. What do we need for the watery thing? Because at the moment it's just an advanced classroom. Let's have a little look. So we need aquariums. Now the aquariums, I think there was glass, I believe. Teaching aquariums. Aquariums need frost glass, which we've only got 25 of. Let's double check that frost glass is being made well. Is frost glass here? Yeah, so we're making enough frost glass. It burns through a lot of ice petals. God, it burns through a lot of ice petals. But it's a thing. It's a thing. We can pull that off. I kind of feel like we need some more ignium. But the anemone cells are the someone just murdered that grump. I mean, I don't really care too much. We've got too much. We've got too much of everything at this point. I think we need more little little scuttly boys, don't we? You know, the little chests on legs. The carriers. That's what that was the word. I think we just need another carrier. Another carrier seems like a good idea. And why are the filters not being done? In many ways, this is we're a little bit sort of behind this. Quilting. See, Paigey is kind of like let me quilt. But I feel like we should also get Asaya in on the quilting action. We need quilting things being done. So what is this? Oh yeah, so yeah, Gillen likes the earth tasks. Oh, the camping was great. It was less camping and boozing and more hiking than I expected. Oof, boy. It was a lot. It was a lot. So there was this circle that was because there was 4 of us. And one of the guys who's there, he got this circuit that he wanted to do around the peaks. So it was only a fairly short hike as far as miles are concerned. It was a lot of up and down though, scrabbling up stairs and down rocky slopes and across like the paths. It's like, so when you make a footpath, it's just like dirt, right? But if it's on a slight slope, they just decided that they wanted to just tip a load of sharp, jagged rocks over the entire path to stop erosion, I suppose? But either way, it was really unstable and rocky, and it's kind of like my ankles were really, really suffering toward the end of it. And don't worry, I'm careful about my body. And oh boy, yeah, so it was a lot. It was the most challenging sort of walk I've done in a long time, actually, to be fair. I don't think I've actually had as challenging of a walk. So I'm just going to put all the seal keys in here. Oh, the seal keys for the races as well. Huh. Ah, I see. You get that from the ultimate quests. Yeah, there's an awful lot of seal keys. I still don't really know how much we're gonna need, if all of them, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many kilograms. I mean, when I took my backpack off, I lost 23 kilograms, because I went way over my 15 kilogram thing for when I do Hadrian's Wall. Because this is just like a set up camp and go on a walk, whereas Hadrian's Wall is going to be carrying everything with you along with the walk. So I could afford heavier weight this time just to get all my equipment used and blah blah blah. I don't know how much I lost weight-wise. I haven't weighed myself yet. I'm not a big weigh myself kind of a guy. Oh, brief sidetrack. Look, they've changed braziers into a spoopy Halloween thing. And there's also other things. Wait, where are they? There's like torches, wall torches are all spoopy Halloween. We don't have a huge amount of wall torches left. Here we go. Look, spoopy Halloween ones. And the tables. They've now got little spoopy pumpkins on them. I kind of want to rotate these tables around so we can see the faces. But I can't be bothered. Oh, and look, there's a brazier. Spoopy brazier. I don't think there are anything else that's been spoopified. Let's turn that up a little bit. But yeah, it's been good. It's been a good little breakaway. So now we have better ideas as to what kind of equipment we want to take for Hadrian's, what kind of equipment we don't want to take for Hadrian's, and also level of fitness. Like, we managed it, just in some cases, but it's Hadrian's is going to be longer distances, but nowhere near as much up and down. Oh my god, that was the most steps I've done in one day, like, that my phone has ever recorded. So maybe prior to the phone recording them, I'd done more in the past, but whew, yeah, a lot of steps. A lot of steps. But it was good. It was good. Yeah, so there's that. We've got nobody on a quest right now. Nobody on a quest. Should I stay or should I go? Oh wow, they really want a lot of stuff for these ones. Building to the left of the soon-to-be teacher rooms. The building to the left of the soon-to-be teacher rooms. Oh, this one. I think this was going to be a library? Like, that I was going to try and turn into, the atelier, that was it. So it needs creepy luxury, and it just means quilting rate and quilted lifetime is boosted. Good remembering of that. I need creepy luxury. This one, I think I was umming and ahhing about a library. Yes, yeah, there we go, a library. So I needed to put a load of other things in there. But this one, I need another 23 creepy luxury. Creepy luxury. Creepy. Rugs. Feel like rugs is good, but they're only slightly creepy. Oh, here we go. Tanning rack. That's creepy, apparently. I feel like just putting 2 tanning racks in here is probably, oh, they're that kind of rack, are they? Kinky. Very kinky. That'll give plenty of... If I don't need 2, do I? Yeah, it just needs creepy luxury. And that will give... creepy luxury. Huzzah! Yeah, just gets rid of some basic luxury, because obviously there's nothing luxurious about an actual torture rack. Sorry, tanning rack. Sorry, my bad. So that will turn that into that. And yeah, this one I wanted to be the library, so you have attunement speed. So it needs scholarly luxury, total luxury, blah, blah, blah. Small roof decorations. It can't have small roof decorations. So, unless... No, we can't extend it. Well, technically I sort of could? Maybe? Yeah, either way, the library is gonna have to wait a bit. We could put the library up here. What does it need? Achievement benches, well they're small. Roof decorations are relevant. Luxury. I mean, yeah, we could make a little hut here. Kind of similar to that one. And then make that the library, possibly? I'm not 100% sure how easy it will be. But maybe that would work. But yeah. I think we are going to promote Sigma. I do want more bedrooms though for the current sort of staff. Although then again, because yeah, we are completely retiring these rooms. We're then going to be converting. Are we completely retiring them, or are we just gonna? It needs windows. That's all it needs. So if I turn that back into a bedroom and maybe put some lights in there. Yeah, we do actually sort of need them. Yeah, then that produces that, and job done. Okay. No, because bear in mind, that is technically a separate room, but it doesn't quite touch. So it would be the same situation as before, just have that tiny little diagonal gap there, and just have it built out like that. So obviously get rid of that roof, make a different roof. But it's whether it's big enough. Something for another time. Hey, Beiji. Yeah, we're still waiting for things to be built. We need to turn this into the Airy, but we need more luxury. We've got this spiral hedge being built. At the moment, we've got 44 luxury. We need another 44. How much luxury? They add 4 peaceful luxury. So we need some just big, luxurious items in here. What is this? Let's get that hedge built. So it's really just a case of let's try our best to get some big luxury items in here. Rugs are always a good option. They're 10 luxury in total. Oh wow, that one's the huge ornate. I don't like the fact that it's using up so much fibrous textile. But there are going to be some things that it's just worth. In fact, actually, weren't things like the hanging banner pretty good? That was impressive luxury. Solemn brazier. Well, some of it needs to be peaceful. So basically, if you look at the thing, it needs 88 total luxury. 40 of it must be peaceful luxury. Now, we've got enough peaceful luxury. Exactly 40. We've got another 4 that's going to happen when that hedge gets built. So, at that point, we've got another 36 luxury. Or something like that. Now, you know what we could do? We could put some mage statues in there. We could have more statues made. In fact, actually, shall we set some more statues made? And maybe even some easels. See, it does require ash parchment and rune wood, but I just kind of want to see what they're like. We can't use paint portraits. Well, no, we could, but I'll explain why we probably can't use many, if any, in the Dragonary. Let's just make a couple. Any mage. Any luxury type. Why can't I... Oh, if it's in a painting studio, then it'll do it. Otherwise, it's like, so you can't configure it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not a big deal there. Let's make another 4 mage statues. It's going to use up a bunch of our sculpts, though. Another 2 mage statues. Actually, let's wait for this. There we go. So, we need 40 luxury, because we've got a total of 48. We need 88. We need another 40. I just want to find the things that have the most luxury. We could put a bunch of statues around. Because we've got the statues. But let's have a little look at what are... You see, the hanging baskets are great. There are loads of luxury behind them. Only 4 for the, for these hedges. The rugs are a good option. The rugs are a good option. See, I could turn around and just put... these ornate rugs. The thing is I'd rather put lots of cheap rugs that add up to that, because the ornate rug here is 20, which is double this, but it uses 5 times the fibrous textile. So I'd rather use the kind of the crappy rugs, if you know what I mean, just because it's just more efficient on the fibrous textile. So this calming rug, I'm just gonna... How many would I need? Suit of armor's a possibility. Kind of feel like the Durg might like rugs, though. I don't know why. So there's 3 calming rugs. Let's put priority on them. Each one of those should give us 10. Yeah. Another 10. Oh, jeez. Oh, the ignium, though. I don't like the ignium cost of a suit of armor, but it definitely very impressive. 30 luxury. But no, I'm happy with just cheap stuff. And it sounds a bit like, we're summoning a fucking dragon, it should get some good stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it could. We could also put some bookshelves. Yeah, because we're going to have loads of spare bookshelves. We've got loads of shrink bookshelves. We could put 5 bookshelves in here, give the dragon something to read in its spare time. You know? Because dragons are going to get bored. The one downstairs, I think she gets bored. So I think if we give this dragon some bookshelves, that would be a good idea. Well, I don't know. I think she's a she. Firstly, fire eyes, and look, I think she's got eyelashes. Look. Now they could... Oh, having a scratch. I just think Fire Eyes is kind of a bit of a feminine, traditionally feminine name, and also I just think the eyelashes. Stereotypical, yeah, I know you're hiding, you're shy. That's my theory, anyway. And look, she's bored. So I'm gonna say that she's a she. That's, I'm assuming her gender, I know, and you should never assume gender, but, yeah. Hey, Grey Bronin. Yeah, things are going pretty well. We're building our little dragon airy, which we can have a nice little jade dragon. We're just getting the last few rugs and bookcases in there for them to keep them happy. Got an advanced bedroom that's eventually going to get built. Come on, people, get that bedroom built. It's all good. That rack is taking its time. I know, I'm putting everything at 5, but these are like one-off things. Like, get this built kind of a deal. And now, of course, it's nighttime anyway, so we can speed things up a bit. And I've put a chest at the back here. Nope. Which can only hold seal keys. I just didn't know there were so many seal keys. One for each race and one for each school of magic. It's more than 10, and there's only a capacity for 10 in there. A beard scratch. I think everybody has itches, you know? It's probably scale scratch or something, you know? Scale itch. But yeah, these luxury bedrooms are fucking fantastic. We like them. Just get that bloody window up. And then we can start promoting people. Maybe we should have... I don't know. Oh, private quarters being made. Well, no, not the private quarters. It's like awesome mega bedrooms on its way. So yeah, the private quarters, set the goal. Not that it needs to have its goal set, but I kind of like it. Yeah, it's just got more luxury required, which will be the rugs, I guess? It's probably more than rugs, actually. Yeah, so hanging basket. Build copy. Yeah, I need to get them kind of exactly the same. I don't have to. And I could bring the ones from the other bedrooms, but also, no. Why doesn't that go there when that's clearly... I think it might be once it's built it'll go there? And let's build 2 rugs. What rugs are not used? So we haven't got a dark rug and a cult rug. Let's put the occult rug at the front, and then we could put a visionary rug at the back. Nah, you know what? We'll put a large calming rug at the back. We then need wind chimes. Where are the wind chimes? Okay, there's sort of 3 back from there. Symmetry is important, you know? Now, in theory... I think that should be the same. And if it's the same, then it should have the same level of luxury, and therefore... be all good. Things happening. Oh, look! The Stitchy room is done. So yeah, this will speed up the creating of quilted creatures, and in theory, it will also increase the lifespan of quilted things. So that should halve our resource consumption for quilted helpers. And if that's what it actually is doing, I'm happy to do that. Ever so slightly increase the number of things that we've got. You know what I mean? Because if the amount of time they last is doubled, then there's no reason why not to have more. Void shrooms. Kill the void shroom. Okay, shall we... I think we need more students as well. Oh, we've got an intermediate classroom that's been created now. Advanced... No, sorry, an advanced classroom that's been created now. So that's the advanced kind of classroom for, like, basic teaching. It's not done yet. But it's probably close. Oh! Roof decorations. Did not see that. It needs 1 large or 3 small. I think I did the maths, didn't I? That, that 3 small cost less than 1 big. Especially if you do things like gargoyles. Although we could do I like that one. But spore caps actually were a little bit in demand, weren't they? And things like ignium are required for these. Finial. Okay, finial. Not sure what a finial is, but we're gonna build one. Like a spiky thing. Let's put a finial here. A gargoyle on the edge here. And finally, we just have 1 of each. Actually, that one's a lot of iron. Let's put another gargoyle at this end as well. There we go. And then, potentially, that will then be done. I'm trying to click on this bloody thing. There we go. So, why is that the end of something? Also, thank you for my little pronunciation thing. Honestly, you know, now, I mean, I still get it to a point nowadays. But oh my god, when I was younger, I used to read a lot more than I do now. And I didn't really know anyone who was... Well, let's just say that neither my parents nor many of my friends were particularly well spoken. So I would read a word, understand what the word meant, because I had a dictionary at home. I literally owned a dictionary as a child. And I'd be like, oh, cool. But I didn't really know how to pronounce anything. It's ready, look. Oh, that is so pretty. Look at the swirlies. There's a little gap there. Oh my god. And look at the sides. Oh, I can't believe I've kind of covered up the sides. That's really, really fucking pretty. Look at the sides. And that one. It's like, oh, they're so pretty. What a pretty fucking room. The apex of a dome, spire, tower, roof, or any other. So the end of it. As you're going up, it does signify the end of the roof. Yeah. Okay, hatching the dragon time. Now, last time I checked this, so basically we need a fruit cracker who has nature and dark skills, and a rooster stabilizer who is air and earth. We thankfully have 2 staff, but only 2 staff who qualify for these 2 roles. Nobody else qualifies for these exact roles. So we've got Asaya and Wouter who are going to hatch the dragon. It's really, really cool. And you will need to carefully meet the needs of the baby dragon. Oh, and a low care value on your dragon will result in a less powerful adult jade dragon. Okay, well, hopefully we end up with a good Durg. Hey, Paigey, again. I was one of those people that thought the word was epitome. Yeah, good old epitome. Oh, okay. I mean, we almost don't care about the gremlin. Messiah is there. Where's Wouter? Wouter, you're needed. Wouter's like running. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is a whole thing. This is a whole thing that is happening. Oh, it's a long ceremony. Okay, what I'll do is I'll get closer to the finish time. The epitome. Yes, hyperbole instead of hyperbole. Yes, yes, because the epitome and the hyperbole, yeah, it's the same thing. It's and you read them and you don't know. I mean, that's the thing with English, is that we have some very weird rules about how to pronounce certain things. Yeah. So hang on, let me just get it to the point where we're close to the egg hatching. I sort of don't care what's happening to the rest of the school right now. We're about to hatch a baby dragon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, someone will kill the gremlin. Or it'll smash a few things we don't need. One or the other, it's fine. I like how Wouter's like basically just an apprentice, and it's like, yes, I have the skills for this. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, it's bouncing around! Look at the happy little baby! Oh, it looks so happy! Look at the happy baby! Clover eyes! Oh, the baby! The little baby! Well, anyway, so... Okay, so what do we actually need to needs? Here we go. Let's pause this for a bit. So what's our little baby noodle want? I think the lung dragons are the ones that don't have 4 legs. I think this is... No, wait. I think it's just an Eastern. Yeah, I think the lung dragons are the ones that only have, like, basically bright fire eyes down in the basement. I think that's a type of, that's a lung dragon. Yeah, I'm not 100% either, to be fair. Oh shit. So we need apprentices to pet the Durg. We need to feed it bitter rice. Apparently, bitter rice is its thing. And also we need potions of recharging. Okay. Lindworm. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. You might be right, to be fair. But that's cool. So let me double check how many potions of recharging we're trying to keep. Right, let's make it so that we maintain that many potions. We have students, and I think affection. Need to be pet regularly. Aww. They are indeed. It is definitely like the Eastern style Durg. Because it's also got like the snout as well. But look at the size of the head compared to the rest of it. It's cute. Look at the cute. The cute. Definitely a cute Durg. Oh. And it's definitely got that. Oh! Oh! It's too fucking much. It's too much. Oh god. I don't care about the gremlin. The gremlin can go smash everything. This is why is this dragon so cute. Oh, my eyes are watering. It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh. Why did we not hatch this earlier? Oh. Okay. Gremlin, where is it? I think it got killed. Someone killed the gremlin. It's cool. It's fine. It's... Oh my god. Oh! What was it doing there? Was it scratching? It looked like there was straw coming out of it. It's such a happy dog. Oh god. Oh, it's so cute. I'm just... Actually, like, just what the fuck? Oh. It's so goddamn adorable. Anyway, is there any way we can make this so that they give it the things more often? Well, we're gonna keep an eye on the needs. I'm gonna have a little double check about meal ingredients, bitter rice. We've got fuck tons of bitter rice, so we should be fine. The potions of recharging. We've got students. I'm assuming we're beast care. Yeah, here we go, beast care. Okay. I'm gonna make all of our students like maximum beast care. Like, you guys need to care for the beast. Care for the beasts. Oh my god. We got a little pet dog. It is, it's scratching. And just the way it swishes its tail as well. And it settles. I'm gonna spend all fucking session just cooing over this dragon. Alright, Clover Eyes. Is that eyelashes? I don't know. Oh god. Okay. Hang on, now it's got its eyes closed. Do we see lashes? No, there are no lashes, so I think this is a he. Assuming this is like comic, you know, like stereotypical cartoon rules. No. We're gonna leave it Clover Eyes, just like we left the other. Got its own name, you know, because we got Fire Eyes. Fire Eyes, you are definitely now second best, Fire Eyes. I'm really sorry about this, but you are second best. I know. It's rude, but I'm sorry, but you're not literally a hatchling. Hatchlings automatically win the cute scale. So anyway, do we have an Uber bedroom yet? We do not. I think we need, what is the goal on this one? We need 60 luxury. What luxury is it miss? It's missing the candelabra. Build copy with settings. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, it looked like we couldn't build the candelabra while the hanging plant was in progress, but because the moment that got built, we're done. I still think I might prefer, I don't know, green is good, gold is good, but I do like the rich red and the subtlety of this, where you've got this kind of like slightly lighter matte red and the slightly darker gloss red. I kind of think I prefer that myself. Like, if my bedroom was one of these, I would probably prefer this. Both are over the top, don't get me wrong. But I think I'd prefer that one. But, yeah, it is what it is. So the question is... Oh, there's a spectral crier. Okay, someone go murder it. Who goes into here? Now... We've got Asaya, Second Coming. Wild Magic is probably next, then. Now, Wild Magic prefers to share a bedroom with Hellfire. So those two definitely go in there. Gillen's in the first room. Pagey, you're in there. You're in there with Wild Magic and Hellfire. Paigey, you can have the bed that's kind of like on its own there, just so you've got a little bit of a separation. Because you don't want to be, you know, you'll be fine. Paigey. Hellfire. And wild magic. Boom. Now that private quarters is already better than the room that they had. That room is now an empty room that's just kind of available. The gremlin can only destroy items. That's all it can do. So it's kind of a self-balancing mechanism, the gremlin is. It spawns when there's mess. And then removes the mess. So it's kind of like the more gremlins you get, the fewer gremlins you'll get, kind of thing. So it's all good. It's all good. Because I think slimes are technically the opposite way around. They appear when there's a mess, not clutter. We do, actually. Yeah, this one's got, it's 41 out of 75. This one's 56 out of 75. It's part of the reason why I set the quilted thing to produce more carriers. Because if we've got more carriers, in fact, I'm going to pump it up to 6. We've got more carriers, then things will get carried around more. But yes, we do have enough chests for things. I'll double check actually what the settings are. I don't think I restricted these at all. I mean, we could always just put another chest somewhere over there as a kind of additional chest. I don't know. Either way. Don't worry, I'm not cooing over the dragon. So the question is... I'm assuming when it hits the bar, that will then trigger someone to do it. Well, let's advance to the morning. I'm just going to see what happens to our little Durg. Okay, so at the moment, its feeding is still satisfied. It's just that I'm assuming that bar is then now the trigger for people to come and feed the poor thing. Instant death. No, I'm quietly confident. Which of the students isn't doing anything or hasn't got as many things to do? Sigma, technically. I kind of want to just maximize your beast care things, but you're going to be promoted soon. Wouter, I want you to feed the Durg. Hey, buddy. Ah, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ah, happy Doug. Well, so while you're there, just give affection. Go and pet the Doug. Pet the Doug. Oh. That's aggressive petting. Look at all that hair that's coming off it. It's so cute. Oh god. It's just so cute. Look at the tail wag. Wag, 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 wag. God, we treat this dragon a lot better than we do the other one, don't we? So, it's got these two values. Is it giving us an estimation based on its current growth rate that it'll be 2.3 days? Or is it 2.3 days regardless of whatever the growth is at that point then has an effect? Oh, not fucking breath stealers. And wild magic. Wild magic is one of our main fire people. Okay, let's find the one that's hunting wild magic. That one. And let's just go all out. Hunt the breath stealer. Hunt it. Hellfire, you go for it as well. Gillen, you do have the ability to hunt a thing. Paigey, you cannot. For some reason, you cannot. We've got Darth Malak's actually surprisingly good. Yeah, Sigma cannot hunt either. There we go. Everyone get in there and start mutilating this thing. We've got another one there. That's hunting a sire, but a sire isn't as powerful of a hunter. 1 fire. Whereas wild magic, 3 fires. So once we've gotten rid of Wildfire's Tormentor, Wild Magic's Tormentor, we can then hopefully just get rid of this quicker, basically. They have started to appear a lot more frequently. Yeah, you guys do your thing. How's the Doug doing? Doug's doing okay. Go for the baby Doug! Burbadurg. Burbadurg? Burbadurg. I'm not going to send anyone in any quests while we've got a baby Doug to look after. Because I just want all hands on deck to, A, deal with things like this, and you know what I'm saying. Wow, it's rapidly approaching death. This amuses me greatly. To be honest, Hellfire is probably the one that's really doing it. Okay, there we go. Things have leveled up. Look at that, all these things that are leveling up. So, Zen, Second Coming. Now Wild Magic can get involved. Gillen. Paigey can't. Trillin. Zen. Darth Malak. Wouter. Oh, we've got simultaneous bombardment. Yeah, they require a little bit of focused annihilation. But for the most part, because we've explored so deeply, they spawn so far away, and we can get to them really quickly because of this Nexus gateway. So, we can't ignore them, but they're fairly trivial. Oh my god, we are really wasting this one. I think the last couple, one of them wanted to kill Hellfire, so we couldn't then use Hellfire to attack it. But now we've... Yeah. Jeez, yeah, that's That's a thing. And lots more levels ups. Lots of So is there like a percentage growth thing? I think if I just keep an eye on the Derg a little bit now. Obviously I need to keep an eye on other things like, you know, bedrooms are now assigned, actually, come to think of it. Why I'm feeling the need to untick students from the beds. I don't know why, I just am. We need to have a little look at getting some of these done. We still have that dark seal, which is not been looted, but I think that if we can get the carriers and fertilizers and all of that stuff, I think we can do it. Crafted a painted portrait. Well, when we're actually doing a fight. No, that is true. And we are quite close to it. So we can do a dungeon thing. I just don't want to do a quest thing. Did I say dungeon? I meant quests. I don't want to send anyone on a quest. Even though Fire Eyes is like waiting, just waiting for this stale guy. I'm going to look at what it is. But Fire Eyes is like, yeah. So at a glance, so anyway, let's read the thing. Message from the from the Passion Yasho. Let's sled captain. The holy site seems to be the locus of wild weather. I wish to do right by the holy site, but Passion Gregor shows clearly more thorough lesson needs to be taught about who rules the north. What counsel do you give, my trusted friends? So we could either cleanse the north of the scattered barbarian tribes. So we'd have to supply them. The Mountaineer plus 3 things, so lightning would be a thing. We then need to do rock caramel. We need to get a lot of rock caramel. Dragonfire flasks. God, look at all the wood and stone we'd need, and iron. I feel like this first option is going to be easy, and it's quicker. And there's less issues with the skills that are needed, because we just send the Second Coming and we'll be fine. Second Coming, Darth Malak, job done kind of a deal. But we do need to create a lot more rock caramel. And Dragonfire flasks. Okay, rock caramel and Dragonfire flasks. What's our Derg like? Needs a potion. I'm gonna see if that gets just done. Like, I almost feel like I want to make someone have their maximum priority. Like, I am actually just gonna say, Sigma drops everything to care for beasts. Bringing a potion of recharging to Clover Eyes, beast care. Yeah, there you go. Now, that does mean caring for these beasts is a top priority too, but I kind of feel like it's worth just temporarily putting one of our students onto whatever you're doing, stop, and get on with looking after the Derg. Oh, you know what? You know what we need to do is we need to watch. We need to watch. Where is Sigma? Sigma's there, wandering off. Don't know where they're going. They're still wandering. I'm assuming they're gonna get a potion out of a chest. Here we go. Potion acquired. We gotta watch the animation for feeding magic into the Derg. I mean, it's an Eastern Derg. Eastern Dergs are magical creatures. It needs a supply of magic. Because, you know, things. It's sleeping. Got you some magic slime. Oh no, you just chuck it into the water. Oh. Does the dragon actually react to the magical water? Oh. I was hoping for something cute that I could coo over, but I guess not. It doesn't seem especially concerned or interested one way or the other. But either way. Okay, well, Clover Eyes, you're well over a third of the way grown. Very, very cool. Yeah, it is. It's a bit. I was just hoping that it would like kind of roll on its back and just glug glug. They just feed the potion into its mouth. That would have been the ideal cuteness. Be like, feed me, feed me. Just nom 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 nom. Right, what is this way? We have a load of freaky plants, so we need to incinerate them. Definitely incinerate the plants. They're also resistant to water, so Gillen and Sigma, no point taking you. Pagey, obviously, you definitely prevents hastened movement out of this combat slot. Whatever. So Pagey, you're fine. You're fine. And none of the incoming attacks would be fire anyway. Prevents hastened. Yeah, who cares? So Hellfire, you are definitely getting in there and annihilating. Also, those things at the back don't like air either. Well, let's take wild magic. Let's do it. I mean, wild magic. Wild magic is 18. I think wild magic is probably fine. I think they leveled up at some point recently. Pagey, obviously, for nuke attacks. Zen... Yeah, Zen 2 has air magic, which is nice and defensive, but also the back row is vulnerable to it. Not that we're going to need too much help on the back row, but, you know. So we can bring Zen in, I suppose. We could also bring Wouter in. I mean, to be honest, we could just bring Second Coming in and they can just absorb things. It would be nice to level some up, though. You could slap Darth Malak in there. They've got Zappies. They've got Earth as well. They haven't got Second Coming's Mega Zap, though. Incoming nature attacks do... Zen can do that one-off nature attack just to get rid of this sustaining off the back. Not that we desperately need the sustaining gotten rid of, but Zen's there to do it. Hellfire just to do damage. Pagey damage. To be honest, Zen's a bit defensive as well. Yeah. We're all good. I think this is good. I don't think that there's any point in doing anything else. There we go. Yes. Wild Magic's Earth ability has the potential. So Wild Magic is on the way to doing Earth. Zen is... We need one more air for Zen. They currently have an air artifact that just gives conviction. It doesn't actually provide a +1. So hopefully we can find an air boosting quest for Zen. But then again, when they become a teacher, it's not actually going to increase their potentials. But yes, trying to get you to 8 potential air, Zen, would be fantastic. So we just need to kind of keep a lookout for a cool artifact that gives you +1 air. Yeah, it is what it is. So, build with settings. So fibrous textiles again are going to be the potential issue. But you know what? Oh! Yeah, probably shouldn't have bothered even trying. Okay, so lance is fun. Obviously the back row lance would be fun as well. But let's Oh yeah, it does actually pierce all shields, armor, and resistance effects. And any overkill gets dealt to behind. So so yeah, let's see if we can get a crit. Doug breath. No crit. It does feel a little bit underwhelming sometimes, you know, but it is what it is. And then waves of death, because why the fuck not? Gotta love ultimates. Well, I think Mass Shield of Wind. Ooh. Gross. I'm gonna do a fireball on this one. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna fireball. Oh, jeez! That was a crit. We could inspire Hellfire, guaranteed crit on their, and we'll use their ultimate, you know. Get rid of that negative effect. Do Mass Shield of Wind, or we just do. Let's do Swirling Vines on these, and it will get rid of that vitality thing. And it does mean that that ultimate fire thing is going to hit that vulnerable thing first, and then the damage will go over. So this will be a crit with double damage, guaranteed, with a lot of going back. Was that over 1,000 damage? It was 1,344 damage. Get wrecked. I love it. Zap. Oh, you gotta love this kind of stuff. Oh, tentacle sweep. Shall we just annihilate this? Well, it won't actually die because it's still got that crappy tranquil thing on it. But we can multi-strike, which might itself actually be quite useful. Multi-strike, because the first one might reduce it to 1, and then the second one, yeah. Oh god, is that how it's generated, Chosen? Oh dear. Got Hellfire completely depleted. Okay, while people are here, Second Coming and my brain. Who else did we bring? Pagey. There we go. You've got some mana left. We're all good. Oh yes, yeah. You need to go and grab some more Gnosis. Gnosis. That's good shit. Durg looks healthy. I did, Pagey, yes. It was fun enough. It didn't have the same feel to it, in my opinion. That's a lot of damage. Well, that's it. If you line up something like that, then then yeah, with a little bit of help from zappy friends and vulnerable enemies, Hellfire can do obnoxious damage. It's just so awesome. Why did it take so long to get the baby Durg? The Burby Durg. Oh my goodness. Right, anyway, moving on from the Burbadurg. Burbadurg. I need to build a copy of this thing. Nah, we ain't got enough sculpstone. I'm just sculpstone. So we also need honey drops. We were really running low on sweet ass honey drops. So I'm just gonna put them as that. Yep, the fog is being held back substantially. We don't have enough of the things we need. Honey drop is actually one of the things we need. Now I did, just before the stream started, I set more honey drops to be planted. So yeah. Hopefully that'll be a thing. I'm just having a little look. What else we can do with crow corpses? Eyeballs and brains. Eyeballs and brains. How many brains do we actually have? Animal parts, brains, 135. Well, give me... just destroy a crow corpse, somebody. Yeah, it didn't get good reviews. It was still a Mass Effect game. It was still fun. But yes, it definitely didn't have... it definitely didn't have what the original trilogy had. So, if you're really fancying a Mass Effect fix and you're not too critical... because I find myself to not be too critical as of a person. I think that some people... here's my theory. I think that people perceive that there's more shame or embarrassment in liking something that other people don't than not liking something that other people do. Like, if I don't like something that most people do, then that's fine. But if I like something that most people don't, that's me liking a bad thing. And I think that people tend toward the safe bet. They tend to go with the safe bet of, like, better, if this is not great, then I'm just gonna say I don't like it, and then that's my safety net, you know? I'm not gonna get ridiculed for liking something that other people think is bad. But honestly, but it's true though, isn't it? If you think about it. If you like something, if you dislike something that most people do like, then it's just kind of like, oh, that's a shame. Oh, why don't you like it? You know, that's that kind of like curiosity, and there's no stigmatism to it. Whereas if you like something that other people dislike, it's like akin to having bad taste, almost. Which it's not, but I think there's a sort of a general perception that that is the case. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's definitely... it wasn't built as well. It still had some... oh, look. Look at Sigma, just giving the Durg a fuss. Yes. Oh, it's so cute. See, Sigma, you're the lucky one. You're basically the one that's got top priority to look after the baby Durg. Yes, scritchy, 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 scritchy. I think it's like a haircut as well. The amount of hair that's coming out of this Durg, I feel like it is a bit of a haircut for them. But look at those eyes closed as well. That Durg's loving it. Swishy tail, scritchy scritchy. Yeah. And it's such a... These high-level rooms are just so pretty. Like, even the weird Stitchy room is it's thematic. I don't know why you would put all of the stitched flesh on the wall, but it's a thematic room. It's actually not actually particularly good, but you know, the advanced bedrooms are amazing. And the Major's Hermitage and the fact that the stars move around on the walls. It's such a subtle little thing, and it's just a beautiful color. And then you've got all of this cool shit. Whee! Yeah, there's just something to be said about it. It's just a pleasantly pretty game. Like, even the kitchen, they've managed to get that kind of... It's tiled, but there's a luxury to the tiling. I don't know. They've just pulled off the themes quite nicely. And I like it. You know, these rooms are cool. What does this need? Flutter sails. I'm going to constantly keep on looking to see what's needed. Fibrous textiles and ash parchment. Let's see how many we've actually got set in here. Yeah, not a bloody enough is what we've got here. Smoke sticks. So yeah, I need to have like 50 ash parchment, please. This requires... Oh, so fibrous textiles actually a thing we can just have more of. It's actually not an expensive thing to produce. Like, sure, it's going to take 250 wormweed pods, and 50 smoke pearls, but that's basically very little. Ash parchment. 200 smoke sticks. How many smoke sticks do we say that we want? Yeah. We need more than that. Copy those settings. Paste settings. And then just double check. 500. There we go. The Durg seems happy. It's 55% grown. Promotion time. I mean, yeah, actually. I'm going to have to leave Sigma, because Sigma has the fewest other duties, and we need someone to look after the Durg. But we can definitely... It's a shame. We do need a water teacher. Let me... I mean, bear in mind, anyone can teach water. But it would be good to have a staff member who is primary water. I mean, we could just put all students as Beast Care maximum priority, and that means it distributes the load. Yeah, the only reason why I put you on the job Sigma is because literally cleaning was the only thing you really good at, and we have things to do cleaning, and you hate Earth, so there were fewer things Earth related you can do. One way of minimalize an entire school of knowledge. I mean, I could say the same for any of the types of magic. It's not just your water that's you know, being dismissed. But I think actually, Sigma, we do want to promote you. We're gonna promote you. You've had your time with the Durg. We're gonna get a powerful artifact from you, I think. Prefers sharing a bedroom with Wouter. So we'll get Wouter and you, Sigma, promoted. And we get some more students, maybe. Sigma. I don't think there's anyone else who really... Yeah. Yeah, we don't want you to feel left out. Nor you. I think so, Delta, yes. I'd like some new students, huh? Hey, if you want to be in the runnings, then I think it's been long enough, hasn't it? It's been long enough. A max level 24 relic. That would be nice. Well, yeah, you might get opportunity depending on the situation. Question is, what do we want as far as new students? I think fire. I legitimately feel like we need another powerful fire mage. That's what I think. Just because whenever we're fighting things, I'm always just kind of like, fuck, we need more fire. No, we don't need more fire, but you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Like plants and air, we definitely don't need more of those. I would say anyone who's, apart from fire, if we have anyone who's doubled on an element, we probably don't want anyone else who's also that element. So, lightning's a no, dark is a no, water is a no. I think fire's got to be a yes. Plants a no, because we've got 2 primary plant staff. Air's a no. So Earth's a possibility, I guess? Trillin's Earth and Wild Magic's Earth. Yeah. I think fire primary. We do have a lot of air. And I just think fire is just useful. But yes, we need to make some wands. Because without wands, we can't hire students. And we have 0 wands. But yes, I think we'll summon some fire mages. We don't want to go crazy with the maximum level ones. But I kind of do as well. But yeah, we want to see which one we want to keep and then give them the Uber wand. So, how many beds do we even have in the dormitory thing? 6. We're about to upgrade some, so we'll need 4. 4 fire wands. Okay. 4 fire wands. We now have Sigma. You're exhausted. You're gonna go to sleep. Now, remind me. You like... Oh. You've changed what you like. I guess you don't care about sleeping in the same room as someone else then. Come on, Zen. Level up. You just don't want to replace your tutor, your mentor? You just don't, do you? Lol. It's just hilarious. And Darth Malak, you are actually the Mountaineer, aren't you? If I remember correctly. Yes, you are the Mountaineer. So I'm actually gonna get you on the staff now, Malak. Level 24 relic again. Begin the ritual. I can't be bothered to fiddle about which staff are doing it. It's... So, the important question is, once this promotion has come in, what relics did we get? I feel like that's an exciting question. So hang on. Rock Caramel 25. Rock Caramel 25. And then Dragon Fire Flask 10. That'll do. Huzzah! Sigma's in there. Let's access and put Darth Malak in there as well, so you two can sit and sleep in that room. Sigma is just like, oh. Wow, you are really unhappy, Sigma. Like, super unhappy. Like, mega unhappy. You need to just start dancing. And that will get rid of your extrovert problems. Because imminently lots of people are about to do that. Priorities, yes. I just want to try and make sure that Sigma's vaguely like... There you go, recreation is increasing, extrovertism is increasing. They still need to sleep, but let's try and get as much good shit as possible. Because otherwise they're gonna snap. Darth Malak is also overstimulated, but they're an introvert. Lol. Craving recreation, though. Well, you're dancing now. Sigma, what are you doing, dude? I need more Encantophones, because it looks like... This is the first time I've never noticed that you can only have 4 people at once. I need more incantophones. Sigma is slightly happier now. What I'm going to try and do... What are they eating? They're scheduled for eating, but they want to go to sleep. But I need them as burb people. They definitely need... Which meals are good? Oh my god, Pagey does not like hardtack or nutty schnitzels. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, some of these things are really, really good. Bouncing bread. Hardtack. Sweet meat. So these are all just plus 25 stuff. Zen will only eat sweet and sour crabbage, or at least Super loves it. Mollusks. Actually, then again, you've already got the positivity from eating hardtack, so eating it again is probably not going to help too much. Okay, Sigma, you get to sleep, and then we'll see what's happening. Darth Malak, what are you doing? You're generally okay. Spectral rifts. I was about to say the students can handle this, but it's like we don't really have that many students left. How many ones do we have? God, I've collapsed all these good, haven't I? We already got the ones? We've already got the ones. Okay. Well, we've got 3 spectral rifts. One there, and one all the way over here. Right, well, let's murder whatever the hell these are. Oh, Sigma, you'd be perfect for this, but you are feeling a little bit... Yeah, we're gonna let you rest. Cheer up a bit, because you're absolutely knackered. But we can take Gillen. I think Gillen needs to be an entry in this battle, because they're a bit flimsy. I'm not gonna lie, they're a bit flimsy, but they can go in Hellfire's position. A slice of cake. Does Wild Magic need Earth trainage? I mean, yeah, I suppose they probably do. The only problem is that there's 2 things that are resistant to fire, and only 1 thing vulnerable to Earth, so it's kind of like, I'd rather bring a Sire. Because then they can do protection stuff with Dark and also wreck the Messy Meddler. Gillen, obviously, because water against the front row. We can bring well, Zen is coming anyway with more planty things. We can bring earthiness. I feel like Darth Malak might be worth bringing, because honestly, this is like... Because Zappies, yes, the Chest Smasher is just Zappies, but we've got then a bit of earthiness. And Darth Malak can then also do the whole taunting thing and draw some shenanigans. Asaya is just gonna do shop-wrecking stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you lot do that. Baby Durg seems okay. At some point we're gonna have summoning initiates. God, look at that. Gifted initiates would take so much Gnosis shards. We don't need them. We never need them. And yeah. Second Coming, you go and summon some students. Yes, Wild Magic does need Earth Trainage. You are right, that is one of the key things that they need. Okay, well they can go to one of the next battles, and we can try and give them as many opportunities as possible to use their Earth Magic. Wow. And a torrent of death. Two spots in front of the caster. Okay, well we're gonna end up moving you there, and then we're just gonna torrent these two. We're gonna do Mass Shield of Wind. Wither is always a good one. Their fate is sealed. Just from Wither alone, their fate is sealed. I guess we can just smash. Smash is 73 though. We could just bolt. Or inspiration. What would be the most fun thing to inspire? A Gillen, I guess. Crit with that water damage. Another torrent. Hey, there we go. Rude. That is very rude. Gillen's like getting a bit beaten. And Gillen cannot take a beating. Oh, for fuck's sake! What even happened then? Baneful Corrosion. That's rejuvenation. Gillen, you'll be fine. It was a risk bringing you, to be fair, but you'll be fine. No! There will be none of that. I guess just smash. They'll be fine. We'll just pick them up and... Yeah. Messiah. Go rescue Gillen. Take him to the mega hospital in the sky. And we're right near the hospital in the sky, technically, because... Whee! Jeez. Whee! Revive. You are right there, Asaya. Begin the ritual. There we go. That is now begun. I'm happy with that. Okay. That's the problem with certain people in the runnings is they're just not powerful. They are not powerful. Let's start this battle. So, weak to earth. Well, we do want wild magic in this one, don't we? But we need to keep them sort of back a bit. Size unavailable. You're in a ritual. You're in a ritual. Should we just bring Paigey in just for, as a heavy hitter? Yeah, we'll just bring Paigey in as a heavy hitter. Because let's just get it over with, I suppose. We could bring Trillin in, actually. Because Earth, again, and plants for the Messy Meddler. Trillin is fairly tanky. What's the Durg doing? Like, oh look, Wouter's giving the Durg all the love. Yeah. Okay. Quake. This will just instantly pop both of them. So wild magic doesn't get the opportunity to use the big thing. Oh, we've got so many earthy things. Armor then. Okay, here we go. So yeah, Quake. Smash! I'm just gonna do Mass Shield and just let wild magic hit them again. Surging Strength. Because why the hell not? And Darth Malak, you can go Earth Armor again. And then Wild Magic, you can just do Quake. BAM! So Wild Magic gets a little bit more Earth skill. Zen gets a bit more Air skill. Okay. Let's just go again. Recharging, and then straight back into the battle. I didn't even bother looking at the types of enemies. We'll be fine. Okay, Trillin. You can go Earth Armor. Darth Malak. I mean, you could just having a little look at what we've got. We could just smash that chest smasher. And then you can just Quake the front row, which will get a kill. Definitely. Mass shield of wind. Armor's looking good. Let's just smash this, which will kill it. Refresh the taunt. Do another quake, but on the back row. That's a good hit. Lol. Surging strength, why not? It's just funny actually lining one person up to do the heavy hitting. Double kill. And then we get more Earth for Wild Magic, 150. Is it actually even really doing that much? 150 out of 6,400. I mean, that's 300 more Earth experience, so I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not much. It's not much. So there, all of those spectral rifts are defeated. Right, I am actually going to have a brief little break. Mostly a pee break, actually. We've got rid of those rifts. Yeah, I seem to think that 150 is basically, no matter what they do, as long as they actually cast that element, they get 150 full stop. But it's nice for them to get the kill, you know? Oh, Trillin is unhappy. Left out, recreated without a sire. Very tired. But they're sleeping now, so I guess the tiredness side of things will pass. Yeah, look, immediately they're now not too tired. No, I didn't Chosen, actually. Let's have a little look at that, and then I'll have a break. So, we have... nothing particularly good. So, conviction from doing earth things. Which can be useful if you've got an earthy mage that's miserable, but still worth giving it to someone and then letting them level it up, I suppose. And then we've got a crafting wands faster. We craft so few wands, again, not a very good one. So neither of those artifacts is particularly good. Malak, Sire, and Trillin. Malak. Sire. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, look at Asires. +2 to their nature cap. Like, why would you give that up? They might actually already have that much nature anyway. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they've already got 7. Just by 1 from their base amount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, yeah, either way. We've got Darth Malak. Let's have a little look at you, Darth. So you've got permanently increases their conviction. That's a good thing. Let's leave that alone. And then Trillin. You currently have a thing that crafts ones faster, so what we can do is give you... Why is it red? I don't know. We can give you this one. We can then grind the one that one. Yeah. yeah, let you level this one up, I suppose. And the next one is this earthy one, which is conviction for an earth task. So we have Darth Malak. What's your earthy thing? Your earthy thing is a skill cap one. We like that. Your earth cap is 6. I mean, that's pretty good. Keeping that would be ideal for you. Okay. Wild Magic Junior. What is your earthy thing? Skill cap. And I think that you'll need that because you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because of that relic. Probably. So yeah, we definitely don't want to get rid of that. Gillen. Gillen has the get conviction after a task. Now we can actually then just give them this. Let's have a little look at... yeah, and then we just grind the other one. The Dusty Wing is all very well, but... Gillen isn't even really an earthy person. That's an interesting point. What's Sigma like? Sigma's not an earthy person. And they... Recreation need fills twice as fast. That's actually pretty good, but I think Gillen should have this. Let's do it. And then we can grind the others. Yeah. But anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a bit of a break. We're going to play some music for you folk, because that's apparently the sort of thing that we do. Because you got to have something to keep you entertained. Yeah? Wow, that's probably a bit much. It's a little bit extreme. But I'll leave it on. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And then I will be back in a bit. Yeah, music time. So I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the music. You go have your pee breaks, refill your drinks, get your snacks, pet your pets. Pet your pets. Caress your pets. That sounds weird. But pet your pets sounds weird. Give your pets attention. Whatever. You do you. Whatever you want to do. Just do it. I mean, you've still got your cake. Me leaving didn't make your cake evaporate, you know? Well, I assume it didn't. Right, well, I am back. I'm just plotting out this room. I'm just building copies of things, and you know how it goes. Gonna get this visionary rug. Gonna build a copy of it, put that there. The larger cult rug. Put that there. Gonna get the candelabra. There. And see if this way round works. No. No. Wind chimes. And there we go. And that's what you get. We're gonna build a second room, as you can't see. We're gonna just like buff it a little bit, but not like crazy amounts. Once we've got like most of the staff in the fancy rooms, it'll make everybody happier. I'd even be tempted to put some of the new miserable recruits in there. Well, the classrooms, we've got like some of them. So we've got the Lair of the Dark Arts, the Arboretum, and the Lightning Observatory. What's Trillium miserable about now? Jesus. Well, this is unfortunate. But yes, we've still got things that we need for this. Lava amphoras. Now I think this needed ignium, but you know. I need 50 ignium per. Oof. What does ignium take again? Yeah, that's a lot. We could make one and then we're on the way, I guess. The stacking stones. I think we need 3 of these stacking stones. Yeah. And one of these is like, oh, it's honey drops. Again, we're really low on honey drops. And anemone cells. Water. 2 aquariums. It's the glass with these, isn't it? But we do have the ability to make one now. I'm gonna make an aquarium. Right now. Right now. You're gonna watch me do it. It'll be a step in the right direction. We don't have that many ice petals, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh my god. So we have 3 new recruits. Oh look, a Matthew. With 2 T's, which is the correct way of spelling Matthew. I'm not personally biased at all. Pages would you rather? Let's have a little look. Got Nigel as well. I used to work for Nigel. Cathy's and Legrand. I have no personal connection with either of those two. Anyway, would you rather be stuck in The Walking Dead or Planet of the Apes? Walking Dead, probably. Sounds more exciting. Planet of the Apes, I'm just seen as a lesser being, so I'm like, eh. I also didn't like what they did with all the remakes. Now, bear in mind, we're going back a few years still. But the classic Planet of the Apes, when they ended up in the Planet of the Apes, spoiler, it's the future. All the humans couldn't speak. They were like, not dumb animals, but they were kind of in that direction. Whereas when they did the modern-ish, in quotes, versions, suddenly the humans just didn't want to speak because they're angry. But no, the more recent Planet of the Apes, where it was just apes and like there was a couple of humans, wasn't actually that bad. Like I still didn't like the idea that humans were intelligent. I liked the idea of the original one where they're not. Well, I mean, there were technically some that were intelligent, but you know what I mean. It was what it was. So, does anyone currently in live chat who doesn't currently have a living mage in the school, or ghosty? I kind of feel like Little Horn's been got the short straw with that one. But anyway, would they like to be speaking of which, yeah, you did kind of get the short end of the straw, didn't you, with the ghosty version? Yeah. If only there was someone like that. Yeah. You're doing good work. Yeah, that is true. And it's not like other people just become ghosts as well. So it's like you are uniquely blessed. But anyway, so we'll try and get you something better next time, Little Horn. Next time I play a game, we'll try and get you something better than just a ghost. Permanently ghost. Oh, Little Horn! Look! Look at the cute dog! Look how cute they are! Oh! Look, go and do cute things, Doug. I know you want to. Look! Oh, look! It's doing things. Look! Whee! Look! It does cute things. Oh, honestly, I've been cooing over this thing, and every now and again, it'll decide to go to sleep. And it's just the most fucking adorable thing ever. This is like the most adorable little goofy guy ever. 7 hours before they are kind of grown or they get bigger, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what happens next time. But then they grow up quick. 7 hours. Oh, hang on. There, look! Behold the cute! Yeah, it is. Probably little Eastern Derg. I'm just so cute. And he's called Clover Eyes. And we're saying he because there's no eyelashes evident. Whereas with Fire Eyes down in the basement, she's definitely got eyelashes. Yes. No, you're so happy. Yeah. Whee! Oh, look at them. Look at the little teeths. Anyway, sorry. So if you would like, in the live chat right now, let's get back to the topic. If you're in the live chat right now and you don't currently have a wizard person thing currently at the top of the screen in the game, then, and you would like one of these fire people, type in me, and we will get you in the running. And if there's only one of you that wants it, then you just get it. Oh no, Sigma, you feel isolated. What are you even doing? Delta Halo. We knew Delta Halo would do it. We knew, didn't we? Absolutely knew. Good God, they're just so. They're gonna snap. They've only just become a staff, and they're just gonna not be happy. We need to give them some treat. Clearly you need to eat some Karam crouton salad. That sounds like the right thing. Oh, but then the other Dirk has to be renamed. I quite like the name Clover, but then again, I kind of feel like, yeah, okay, you know what? Yes, that is actually acceptable. I will allow this. I will allow this. With a space or without a space. What on earth are you even typing? What are you doing? Or is it all one word with just... Oh! Or is it like with like that with a all one word? Or we could hyphenate. Because it was hyphenated before. The Dirk's name was hyphenated before, so... Oh, look! Being fed. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Ah, look, happy Dirk with food. Apparently you like, Oh, shit! It's different each time. Before it was bitter rice. And then it was, I don't know what it was before, but now it's meat. The other one, Freya. We can do. Since we're naming dragons. Go on then. I've gotten used to calling her Fire Eyes, but now I'm going to call her Freya, and now we've got a little horn. Yeah. Maybe it changes as they get older. I think it might just be random, which is then quite dangerous. But I suppose it tells you what they need at the beginning, and then it slowly depletes. Gross. I mean, it is a messy room that's currently got 3 cleaning things. All 3 of our quilted sweeps are in there desperately trying to clean things up. And then the ooze is like, just there. Just, I'm appearing anyway. Possible break risk. Sigma! Sigma, buddy. Forsaken. You're an extrovert, and you're desperate for doing something. Anyway, priorities. Right, let me, have a little look. About being an... I was about to say, I think most people that obsess on YouTube, I mean, I'm an introvert, so yeah, you know, I totally believe you. I mean, the research, loving research, is basically pointless at this point in a way. I mean, not in a way, just completely, just yeah. You're not going to be as good at Second Coming as making auguries, but it is what it is. But there's nothing you hate. Let's just pump some of these things. Okay. Argonians. Argonians are actually lizards, whereas Dragonborn are sort of mammals. I just like... Argonians are just... They've just got it. But then again, if I was personally... You see, I like Argonians because they're actually lizards. Like lizard folk in D&D. Dragonborn are kind of mammally. But then... Well, they're not tits, but Dragonborn also have tits, I believe. They're sort of mammals. Sort of, it's a bit weird. I don't think so, Chosen. We can click in here and have a little look. There's lots of Halloween-themed... Well, not lots, but there's a number of Halloween-themed things in the game where things have transformed, like the lanterns, but beyond that, yeah, not that great. Oh, I'm happy, Pagey. But yeah, I suppose I might go Dragonborn because they look like Durg stroke lizard things. Ah, here's the question though, Pagey. Officially, Dragonborn in D&D do not have tails. Is this Dragonborn in your question, would they have a tail if I wanted a tail? Because having a tail, I don't know. Have you ever just really wanted a tail? I don't know why I want a tail, but I do. Don't they? I thought they did, Sigma. I really thought they did. Eh, it's not essential. Who's that in there? It's Matthew, isn't it? I'm just going to retire this dormitory so that everyone can go into the house commons. Then, quite feasibly, Argonian then. Argonian's the way to go. They got tails, they breathe underwater, and they got kind of weird boob-like things, which is always kind of hot. Naughty lizard. What's a dining room? Is there like an advanced... Yeah, I don't think I can... Yeah, look at this. There's no way I can make this. Gotta be private, gotta be towered. Gotta be skewed. Making a new... staff dining room might be a really good idea. Yeah, that's one of the things you see with a lot of Kobold art as well. Because Kobolds absolutely are lizards, do not have boobs. But a lot of the time the females, they'll... Because they don't really dress very luxuriantly, because they're normally underground and quite poor. So, but they'll wrap themselves with cloths, but the females tend to wrap their chests with cloths, even though there's nothing there. It's kind of weird. But kind of cool. I like it. It's like a fashion statement. So, we need to make... Well, we don't need to, but we're gonna make a staff dining area. Is there like, like a weird... room for beasts? I don't think there is. Yeah, like a refining beasts room. I don't think there is a refining beasts room. Refine... Yeah, it's... I don't know what it searches on, but it's not searching on anything that's useful. I don't think refining beasts have a particular kind of requirement. If that is the case... Yeah, and I think ultimately, if you're not obviously male or obviously female, but you want to identify that way, you're probably going to exaggerate that with the way you dress, the way you make up, the way you... You know what I mean? You're going to make it so that it's clear to society either what you are or how you identify, depending on the situation. It would make sense. Maybe this can be the staff dining room. I can expand this out a bit. Obviously, I'd have to expand it a lot, but... So it would need to be skewed. It'd need to be towered, so therefore I'd have to get rid of a few things. How would you get into it? From below, but you can't do that in the staff lounge. Staff life has to be private, meaning only one point of entry. But the entry would have to be from below. Well, we could just get rid of this bedroom here and put... I think that's a good idea. I think we should get rid of this bedroom. Nobody's sleeping in it. We are rapidly getting to the point where we've got like 9 staff living in the luxury apartments. And we'll figure a way of making a slightly smaller but still luxurious apartment over there. If I get rid of that bedroom, wall that off. Could actually turn the end room into a private quarters. Just by putting one fancy bed in there. Oh, but there's no cost or plane, but so you could have a one-person private room here. Sigma is sad, I know. I don't think there's a huge amount I can do about it. I just don't know how. Like the extrovertism is such a difficult one to do. How do you make them be in a room with other people? Like, it's only during recreation and stuff like that that like they should be recreating and more so, but I don't know how to force it. Well, he should be teaching to students. I can certainly change the priority so that they teach. The thing is there's how do I make it even more teachy without it then I don't know. It's a bit frustrating. I could always ban them from doing things that are traditionally solo activities. I just don't know. In fact, actually, they're literally about to lecture students now. Like, while the game was paused, it was just like, that was that. I don't know what they're lecturing students about. I don't see any students, buddy. You see there's just no students here. So it's like, well, what are you doing? And they're stood there lecturing nobody. So that didn't even help. Like, I don't... Like, what the fuck? I could get them to claim somebody else's class? There we go. There's a tiny little extrovertism kind of pickup, but now the class has ended. I don't know what to do about them. Although it looks like they're on the way up for various reasons. The -30 isolated isn't as... yeah, I think some others have expired. So... surely this is going to increase their extrovertism. They're literally in a room dancing with people. If that's not the definition of an extrovert, I don't know what is. How's our Durg doing? Okay. We are now coax a baby jade dragon to grow into a juvenile jade dragon. You'll need to be careful to meet the increased needs of the juvenile jade dragon and handle its gloom. Gloom? Okay. So the Durg is ready to having its coming of age ceremony. What do we need? We need a well-fed encourager. The fuck? Moody teenage dragon. I guess, yeah. So do they gain anything for doing this? I don't think they will. Well, if we put you there, that will just drain all your mana. So yeah, there's no point in Sigma being part of this. So we have lots of rested. We have someone who's full. We have Legrand who is tranquil. Well, you're coming in handy. And then we need someone who's rested. Send Kathy to do it. I mean, we might as well. Begin the ritual. And this is a short ritual. We want our Durg to grow up big and strong, and I want to see how it changes. Trillin's there. Where are the two students? Come on, Durg. It's time to grow up. Stop being such a baby. Oh boy! Hey! You got big. The glue, who cares? I mean, unless that overrides our Aegis's, then look, actually still cute. Okay, so needs. What the fuck? So it needs bloody scraps. I don't think we actually have bloody scraps. But we might. I think we can get bloody scraps. But yes, bloody scraps, affection from any student, greater recharging. I'll double check that we're doing that. And then the whimsy is an interesting one. Complete one group ritual project at a chalkboard. So it's going to take 3 days to grow up. The gloom doesn't bother me, I don't think. Because I think the Aegises will still hold it back. Yeah. The AG. They'll hold. We doubled them up. They'll hold. I just need to make sure that we've got bloody scraps and nobody eats them. Or actually, then again, I mean, do we each actually even... Bloody scraps require meat. I'm gonna say, make bloody scraps, but I'm gonna turn around and say to everybody, nobody's allowed to eat them. So then we'll have bloody scraps for the Durg. Sigma, how are you feeling? You're not feeling great. They were created without Darth Malak. We are. Delta was the only person who wanted. But I figured that at the moment they're just kind of still training up. Although, let's get a level 3 wand made while I think about it. So, are you ready, Delta? I want to see what cute or moody things it does. It's just kind of like snoozers. It was all bouncy before. No, I mean a level 3 wand. We're jumping. The benefit of having a level 3 wand and having all the level 3 things is just too great. It's such a big benefit when you get the big high level relics. So basically, the Moody Durg just stays on its little tower. Just kind of sits there, all moody-like. It's not as cute now. It's still kind of cute, but not as cute. But yeah, there's no point even going via the level 2 ones. We might as well just jump straight to level 3. Job done. Maximum relic. So, Delta, are you ready to pick your wizard? Witch thing. I don't know. Spellcaster. It won't, Chosen, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we have our first potential is Kathy. Kathy will be our a human. Actually, no, Darth Malak is a human. So actually, yeah. So Kathy looks like Kathy is a bit plant and a bit air. Kathy has, let's see what they've already achieved one of their goals. Dancing with friends. They've also got land the killing blow on 3 enemies. I mean, it's doable. You'll be fire, so yeah. Overcome the burrower lava. I mean, that's such a cheap one, 250 experience. I'm not particularly concerned about that. So the achievements are doable. You've got lots of mana, lots of health. You're pretty fast. Offensively, you're not going to be amazing, but you're fire, so you'll be fine, I'm sure. Beyond that, there's nothing particularly special. What else is there, I suppose? What else is there? You got Legrand, who is the Raven cult. Burb person. You have a bit of dark and nature magic, along with your fire. Ooh, I mean, that's actually a pretty good selection. You've got an A+ in power, B+ in both health and mana, and C+ in speed. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty damn good, actually. Like, nothing is below a C+. And the one thing that is C+ is speed, which is useful, but arguably health and mana and power are probably more important than speed. Certain magic speed is good, but yeah, that's pretty stonking. You're already well on the way to getting that trial completed. And gutberry soups, I mean that's easy to do, but why would you? So yeah, that is that. Matthew is a vivified, a little puppet person. Along with the fire, you've got some water and you've got some air. As per usual, health is obnoxiously high, with C+ and C+ for mana and speed. Not a huge amount of power, but yeah. Well, I don't really know what happens when you do a Steam type mage. Steam Sorcerer, Torrent and Flow gain 50% critical hit chance. So basically, a Steam Sorcerer is mega damage, because of their chance to critical hit and then triple damage from a crit. So yes, a Steam mage would be good. And I have no problem with that. Water is good. Yeah, the power being quite low is not amazing. Power modifier. Fireball. Power again. Like, your power is 7 and 8. It's not going to go up very much. Like, Legrand has 23 power, so that's like over doubling the base rate of some of these abilities. But it doesn't really matter too much when you get up to the ultimates. That extra 23 damage on something that does 250 already, not as important. So yeah, the higher level stuff doesn't benefit from it as much, but yeah, I mean it's still pretty good. So yeah, yes, you'll be better steaminess. To be honest, anyone can be steamy. The only difference is you won't have that initial buff to your steaminess, to your stuff. But anyway, Nigel has a bit of air and plant. As per usual with gems, lots of power. Very slow though, and hardly any health. These are like gem people are just not very good in battles, to be fair. Glass cannons all the way. So, if you're wanting to be a steamy boy, then in theory, Matthew would be the way to go. However, you would be hampered. Your damage would definitely be hampered by the only 7 power and 1 per level. Legrand would be much better. You could still be a steam sorcerer. It's just that you're ever so slightly disadvantaged by 1 point on water. I don't think it's going to be a major issue. But it's entirely up to you, Delta. It's entirely up to you. Yeah. Yeah, Legrand may not have that extra bit of water, but to be honest, look, you've got these 3 question marks anyway. So any of these has a chance of being water too. Hey, a steam mage is I have not seen one yet, so it would be kind of cool to see the effect of a steam mage. So if you want to be a steam mage, then we can make you a steam mage. You just gotta pick a name. Either Legrand, who is going to be better in combat, offensively, or Matthew, who is going to be better defensively, but is a little bit better, just a tiny advantage with the extra bit of water. Exactly, you can be a steam mage with anyone. It doesn't actually cause any issues at all. But yeah, I think Legrand would probably be better. Otherwise, it's... But it is ultimately up to you. That's how we do things around here. Yeah. We shall do this. So the question is, though... We have already got, obviously, here... this Delta Halo. So how do you want this junior stroke, the second stroke, how do you want to name this particular mage slightly differently? So it's still going to be Delta Halo or Delta whatever. The W is just for water in case you're not here and I forget. How do you want to be named so that it's obvious that you're the next one to come along? Charlie Halo? I mean, it's an option. Can be Echo. Oh my god, just literally just put an extra, just increment the number by 1. Hey, it works for me. So the W is for water. Once we've selected water, we'll get that sorted for you. I'm not particularly concerned about the Gutberry soup and the dancing shenanigans. It looks like we're going to end up with the Dancing Queen anyway. And then, yeah, we're going to put you through the ritual. Oh, but we need the actual wand, so we'll have to wait. Junior, then. Sorry, I for some reason I thought you'd actually suggested that. That's weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my brain just... Can I not... Oh, God. There's a limit to the length of things. Yeah, I just... It was you being you, but it's fine. Damn it. How about... we do just Junior without the numbers? Delta Halo Junior without the numbers. You let me know, because we can keep changing it. It's not like it's set in stone now or anything like that. Let me know what you think. The fog screams pathetically against our awesome warding. No. It is, just right. Look at that, isn't it? Miserable Durg. You were cutie when you were a hatchling. Oh, that was a scritchy. Oh, we missed the scritchy. I would have liked to see the squidgy. I'm going to pour myself some more drink. Oh, just for the record, I have a fruity cider for me today. So I'm, so yeah, that's what I'm having. That was it, really. I know Paige normally asks about snacks and drinks at the beginning. I didn't notice if she did, though. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, we're still just kind of waiting on this. Get this room built. Southern Comfort and Coke. That is your go-to. To be honest, fruity ciders are my kind of go-to, really, at this point. It's just really cheap. Buy a cheap cider and add some cordial to it, and you've got yourself a really nice cheap cider that's nice. You know, it's good. And it's one of those 1-to-4 ratio things. Well, that's the thing. Dark fruit, any dark fruit cider, it's either a cheap, nasty one, or it's an expensive, good one. Whereas this one, I get a cheap cider, but then I get like a Robinson's cordial thing, and it's dead cheap. And then it's like it also thins it out, so it's not like a strong cider. It's only like 3.6% by the end of it, because of course it's got the cordial water. It's great. I've noticed, Chosen, with the coffee, because I drink coffee multiple times a day. I've noticed that it's, as I've gotten older and older, what I could drink a really strong coffee half an hour before go to bed, fall asleep, job done. And it's gotten to the point now where if I drink coffee maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours before I sleep, it can have an effect on my ability to go to sleep. And that's just happened as I've gotten older, so that sucks. Shall we do another little dungeon crawl when it's morning and all the teachers are up? Poor forsaken Sigma. We just kind of need them to be happy. I think that they need to be dealt with. Potions are being made. Do we actually have those bloody scraps now? We do not have the bloody scraps. Might add more sleep to the schedules, to the basic schedules even. Like, they just don't seem to be getting enough sleep. I think maybe I have actually changed it too much. Making sure people are good, well rested is probably a good idea. I could always make it so that everyone does tasks first thing in the morning and then there's a big solid learning in the middle, but... I almost want to turn around and... make Hellfire just focus on other things. Durg? It'll just be D-E-R-G, Durg. Just slang for dragon. Deep Rock Galactic. Lol. Yeah, it's a very common, like, slang abbreviation. Colloquialism. There we go. It's a very common colloquial for dragon in the furry fandom. Potentially outside of the fandom as well. I don't bloody know. Do we have a wand? We have a wand. We have a fire wand. We are going to perform the ritual. We are going to... Apparently not. Oh, that's, wait. Yeah. It's a fire wand. Tier 3. Oh, you have to go via a 2. God damn it. I don't want to go via 2. There's no point. There's no... I don't want it. You can't make... Well, I mean, you literally are making me... I don't want to go via this step. It disgusts me. Ugh. And I have to read things. I'd rather just click randomly and get frustrated at not doing what I think it should do. Can someone please feed the dragon? Delta, Delta, Delta. Could you please... No available bloody scraps, but we... Oh. Wow, Magic, you are currently cooking hardtack. Could you finish the fucking hardtack quickly, please? It's taking forever, dude. Hellfire. Cook bloody scraps immediately. There we go. Delta Halo. Feed the Durg. And then I guess we shouldn't have bloody scraps anymore because it'll probably change to something else. Dragon's getting really hungry. Look! It's like really, really hungry. Delta, where are you? You're carrying the bloody scraps slowly up the stairs, ready to present the Durg with its well-earned... I mean, I don't know what it's done to earn the food, but by being cute when it was young. Oh, unmet! There's a brief unmetness. Nom nom. Nom nom. There was a brief moment of it being unmet. Potion of greater recharging. Do we? I think we do have those. Yeah, greater recharging. That's fine. We need to do a group project. Apparently whimsy. Oof, care value dipped to 99%. Uh-oh. It's fine. So I'm guessing that... Oh, a feast ritual. There's a feast ritual. I've not done a feast ritual before. And I don't think we're going to either. like we could, but we can't. Oh wow, yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one. See, honeyed stir fry is a tricky one at the moment, simply because we're struggling with honey drops. We don't have enough humans. We don't have enough wolfkin. We don't have enough vivify, but we do have enough shattered. But that's hardtack, sweet meat, and again, honeyed stir fry. Pemmican. Pemmican. I think we need to do a chalkboard group project ritual thing. This is kind of cute. Let's have Zen do the thing. But then again, yeah. And then we'll have Delta, obviously. And who's got the kind of the least amount of... And then Matthew can go there. Did all the work is minus 12 conviction. Lol. Very happy at the moment, so yeah. You're gonna get a bit of airiness. Begin the ritual. And that's what the Derg wants from its whimsy. Yeah, honeyed... Where's all the honey going? That's the thing. Like, what actually is it going to make? I bet it's going to make something in here. Here we go. Sculpt stone, potentially. Not right now, though. But runewood, we've got a fuck ton of runewood in here. Why is the runewood being, shit? The outskirts, there's not many outskirts. There is one over here, which I did harvest earlier. And as you can see, there's no honeydew there now, and there's just nothing else. I'm hoping that doing the chalkboard thing's enough for now. We need honeydew to push the fog. That's the ridiculous thing, Chosen One. It's honey drops to push the fog as well. Honey drops 64, honey drops 150. Yeah, I know, I know. I think it's because I keep building things. Like this room here is like practically done now, which is great. But because I keep building things, oh, the candelabra blocks the hanging basket, but the hanging basket does not block the candelabra. How does that make any sodding sense? Well, I'm not going to complain too much. It was an experiment. Well, they're doing the schoolwork. Possible break risk. Yeah. God damn it. Right, it's been done. Okay. Build copy. Sigma. You like recreating, hate using Earth. Okay, cool. So you're gonna go into the posh bedroom, which will hopefully cheer you the fuck up. You can plant parts, honey drops, but it's 1-to-1. So we could get a load. I mean, we could get a load. We could get a whole bunch. Let's extract contents. Have a little glance. Yeah, we're just really low on a lot of things because we've been building so many things and having so many things converted into other things. The new bedrooms are quite costly, and I think it's putting a lot of pressure. The Mystic Notes are basically the cash for the for Freya. Yeah, she likes the Mystic Motes. Because cats like things like tiny little bits of dust and stuff. They just play with them, you know. Your pizza. Pizza is important. What kind of pizza? Sigma, what kind of pizza? You gotta tell us what kind of pizza. And is it homemade? Is it like an oven pizza? Is it like a takeaway pizza? Pepperoni? Good choice, good choice. Anything spicy on it? Oh, and to be honest, Chosen, I actually quite like pineapple on pizza. But it's very rare that I get it. Pretty bland. Fair enough. Ham and pineapple. It's a good pizza. I haven't actually had pineapple on pizza for years, but I have no problem with that. We could buy a load of honey drops. Yeah, fair enough, Sigma. I'm assuming that's like a takeaway then, yeah? Cool. Yeah, they do some really cool like fresh pizzas, but you cook them in the oven yourself, so it's not frozen, but it's also not takeaway. But they're a good middle ground. But anyway, you enjoy your pizza. Well, that's it. If it's a good price and it's a takeaway pizza, then it's probably going to be good. We could get some honey drops. Oh shit! Shall we be sensible and actually say, hey, can we have 100 honey drops, Dirk? True. Yeah, because the Nutty Schnitzel needs meat. The Bloody Scraps needs meat. Hardtack does not. Let's... I mean, a stack of 10 is actually... makes perfect sense. Let's get... And the honeyed stir fry, let's drag it all the way up the top. We might as well. Since we've got so many of these things, let's just get a load of them. I feel like I just need to give Hellfire the instruction to just cook constantly. Scheduled for eating. Do you need to eat? You do not. Just the speed that the Hellfire actually cooks, it's great. And I got all the little sweeps are just around there just to catch all of the crap. Yeah, so the whimsy is definitely gone back up. Watch Hellfire carefully. What are you doing? Listen to Incantophone. Your recreation really does need some... Yeah, that's fine. But to be fair, you're pretty damn happy even though you're craving recreation. What if I... What if I just made a schedule where it's like, don't teach lessons. Just do work. I kind of feel like that's not a bad idea. Like it's not a bad idea at all. Like, sure, you know, don't go crazy and work yourself to death or anything. But there's definitely a school of thought that says, hey, work like a motherfucker. Eat when everyone else eats. Eat when the other staff eat. So it's just basically this staff member is just works. Obviously recreation is important still. And I kind of feel like just putting Hellfire in there. Just... Hellfire, just work. And recreate. We don't need you teaching classes. We've got other people that can teach classes. Oh, Sigma is doing all right, I suppose. I am keeping an eye on the Durg. They're all right. They're all right. I think we actually have bloody scraps. Again. We do have one bloody scraps left over from the last time. We got some meat for you, boy. Yeah. Aw, don't look so miserable about it. Yeah, but the thing is, if time is frozen still, as someone, was it you? Previously said, then there's no socialization. But I don't think that really matters too much. I'm gonna go in the dungeon anyway and start killing things. I'm gonna go to here. It's gross plant things. So. Oh god, that's a long story, Little Horn. So, there was a weird plant that spawned, like, fucking ages ago. In the outer areas of the map. And then we needed apprentices with various skills to kind of nurture it. And then it produced an egg. And then we needed an incubator in a special room to then turn it into a ready-to-hatch egg. Then we needed an even more special room to then hatch the dragon, which we did. And then we needed special care to make it grow, and it's grown a little bit. Now it needs even more specific special care to grow more. I don't know. It's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of work. I'm just saying. Yeah, it has. So water and plant is not the right thing here. We're gonna slap Second Coming in here. We're gonna put Wild Magic in, but at the back row. Because Wild Magic does need to buff their earth, but, well, we'll see. Yes, there was a Jade Egg plant. That is accurate. We want Pagey in there, because Pagey can nuke things. Kind of want Hellfire in there as well, because Hellfire is fun. I don't know, the extra 150 experience isn't a huge amount for Wild Magic, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Kathy would like to land killing blows. Well, I'm afraid. I mean, which one is that? Oh, it's the bigger one as well. Nigel would also land killing blows. I think we should leave that for like rifts that are easier. These are obviously quite high levels. I'd like some air. Because air is a good defensive. Air is a good defensive. Yeah, because Wild Magic is a... I was about to say liability, but sort of. And I don't think the 150 Earth experience per fight is worth it for the risk. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna bring Zen in. Zen has a bit of... yeah. Zen has the air that can hurt the back row, but also the plant work that can get rid of the back row's special abilities. Hellfire's got the fire. Zen also can swap places with some of these things so that we can bring the fire vulnerable to the front. So, that's a thing. Yeah, to be honest, Zen, with those weird things where the plants are causing us problems, you're actually quite useful as a defensive, like, tactical... Oh god, another spectral rift. Well, I did say, didn't I? See, those are because they're heading into battle. Here, this is like the opportunity to send one of these crappy students. Basically, Zen, yeah. Yeah, that is accurate. That is an accurate assessment. So, Kathy needs to get the killing blow. But I'm not so sure whether or not it's worth risking them. I'm not massively big on... because they're only going to come out... They're going to get graduated away anyway, so we're going to end up with... We're not going to end up with powerful artifacts from them anyway. It's more Delta Halo Jr. that's going to be the one that's big. We could bring... You know what? We could bring Darth Malak, because they're quite tanky. Sigma is definitely coming along to this one, because Sigma, A, you're tanky and you can splash that front row something rotten. I think Asaya actually can come in front row. Sigma, you can go at the back. Asaya can go in there and just wreck shop. And this is the sort of thing where I will bring wild magic, because the damage output isn't as horrible. But we do have to do some oomph straight away. There we go. So we've got 2 battles in progress. Well, not in progress, but, you know, imminent. Oh, it's a deep one. It's taking us down away. How do you have 3 uses of this thing? Okay, but we're not going to use Lance straight away. What we're going to do is we're going to swap some stuff around. And, yeah. Vengeance on the front row. Polarize. Let's get some zappies. And Waves of Death is always a good one. Yeah. Come on, Pagey. Let him have it. That was spicy. Front row is pretty damn tanky, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to do Swirling Vines. There. Pretty pathetic. And Revenge. Jesus. Hades are using up a lot of their health to do that. That's... Ouch. Okay, so we're going to do Lance on this. Yeah, Vengeance on a Dark Mage that hasn't done the Shadow Veil thing. Yeah, there we go. There's the 1300 and something damage. And I guess multi-strike, because they are vulnerable to that. And then the second strike did take them out. So what happened there is they still had the protection leaf things. The first strike of the multi-strike took them down to 1, no lower. The second hit then could take them down to 0. Good, good, good. Cool, that worked. So I'm curious now, what have we got down here? Anything interesting? Not really. Yeah, not really anything particularly interesting in there. So, earth armor, straight in there. Tsunami, let's just wreck shop. Splish! Almost took him out the front row. I mean, geez, all of them almost got taken out. Wild magic, earthquake, boom. And then I guess the swirling vines, surging strength, growth. I don't fucking know. Let's just growth double damage that fucker. Overkill. And then I just guess we just bolt this one. Low cost. Oh, but they're resistant, so yeah. I guess just flow. Big splish. Lots of big splishes then. It was some good splishes. We like the good splishes. What's our dragon like? Dragon needs feeding soon. Now it's possible someone just toward the end just decides to feed the Durg, but hopefully when everyone wakes up, they will feed the Durg. But also, I'm kind of tempted to say, fuck it. Let's just get the Durg fed. Oh no, there we go. Zen decided to feed the Durg. And the Durg is now fed. Huzzah! Affection will happen. Affection will happen. Because thankfully that doesn't require any resources. It just requires any student. And bear in mind, we've got the priorities set so that any of them they will stop whatever they're doing in an emergency to care for the beasts. So that's a whole thing that I've set up. Look, you see? Nigel's just kind of like, hey, buddy, I know you're moody, but, you know. Look, you see, even the moody Durg is just kind of like, oh, okay, well, I'm only pretending to like it. Yeah. Little buddy. He's cute. You're cute, little horn. Was definitely cuter as a hatchling, but it's still kind of cute, especially when it's kind of like I'm moody and teenagery, but I still do like a pet. I will deign to lower myself from my moody perch to yeah. God, the care value's stuck at 99% now. That one time it dipped just to 0 for like the briefest of moments. Dipped the care value down to 99 and it's stuck there now. I think that's permanent. It's like, yeah, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I didn't actually like it. And did let you do it because you wanted to do it. I like we could do a group project again. Like the ritual feast probably is not needed. So I think just before this one runs out, we can probably just do another group project. I think we'll be fine. So cute. In a weird kind of moody way. This still hasn't updated. I'll figure it out. But what I'm going to do first is move this to there. Oh, I know why it's not working. I need to bring these in. And I did actually know that. That's why I built the spiral staircase, so I could get rid of the regular staircase, move all of those in, build a new wall. Yeah. Ow, I remember. Okay, so... So, demolish... staircase. Make it a high priority to do so. Move that there. Move construction walls. Door there. Support should be fine. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just run through this as quick as this is likely to be possible. Wait, where's... There we go, you see that's looking better now. Already. Stairs looking good. And there we go, bed chamber. That is upgraded. Okay, so we've got Sigma in there. Who else have we got that's currently needing posh stuff? So Trillin and Zen. Trillin, Zen. They don't have sleeping in room requirements. Actually, it's the other Zen anyway, so it's Trillin. Darth Malak. I think I already looked at you. No, you're fine. I guess, yeah, we just move the rest of the staff into here, I guess. Well, not all of them, but... We'll move Darth Malak in here. And Trillin. Now, Zen, unfortunately, buddy, you're not long for this world. I mean, you are. I mean, I think your replacement is going to take a long time to level up. But yes, we'll try and get the Durg to do a thing. Now, we are kind of needing bloody scraps again. Hellfire is cooking sweet and sour crabbage. I would like you to, after that, complete bloody scraps. Hello, Freya. What are you doing, girl? You alright? You're looking a little down. Or sleepy, maybe. You okay? I think she's just sleepy. Well, Zen specifically needs experience using air magic. The thing with that is, it's like, well, they need so many thousands. I just don't know a quicker way of you getting air experience except through maybe missions. But yeah, it's just one of them things. Anyway, Delta, we're gonna upgrade your wand. I have no idea, Zen. But you can kind of understand why air is moving things around. But yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Did the bloody scraps get made? Sigma is about to snap big time. I just don't know what else I can do for them. They're gaining no benefit from the room, or at least not much benefit from the room. They've got all of their stats quite high, except the being an extrovert thing. There's no obvious way I can force them to be in a room with other people, except via recreation. They're clearly recreating, because their recreation is at maximum. So, like, what the fuck is going on? Why do we not have bloody scraps? Like, seriously, where are the bloody scraps? I thought Hellfire was literally cooking bloody scraps. Please, I beg you, cook bloody scraps. We need them. I left you with this task, and it didn't get done. There we go. Bloody scraps made, I fucking hope. Yes. Now, are any of our students feeding the Durg? Here we go. Kathy has decided to take it upon herself to feed the Durg. Yeah, we can look up extrovert actually. Let me just double check the Durg. Let's just get the Durg fed. Make sure the Durg gets fed, because you can give them instructions, these people, and they won't fucking do it. And if they take it upon themselves to do something, maybe it's even less. Yeah, exactly. Nom. Nom. Yeah, you like that. Kathy... Okay, Matthew's doing... No, just you give the Durg affection. You're literally there. So yes, extrovertism. Water mages with tier 2 or 3 1 developer need to be around others, being alone, blah blah blah. Extrovertism. While being in a room with 2 or more other mages. I don't know how to deal with that. Like, sure, I get that the Codex may have... I mean... the mana running lows... Oh, I see, oh, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We've got potions ready. They do automatically jump on it as long as the resources needed are available. Oh, sweetmeats! Apparently you want sweetmeats now, Durg. Well, let's pause that. Sweetmeat! Rock candy and meat. I just don't want them eating the things that the Durg wants to eat. Meat is not difficult to get, but it's kind of rare in a way. Very needy Durg. At least Freya's not that needy in the basement. Basement Freya. What's Hellfire doing? Okay. Please do the sweetmeats. Just so that it's ready. Huzzah! Sweetmeat's ready. Sigma. Maybe, Little Horn. Maybe. I just don't know. Yeah. Let's have a... I mean, I know what the mechanism is. I just don't know the best way. I just don't know the best way of doing it. No. It doesn't give us any more information than we already have. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't help that they don't seem to be getting the benefit of sleeping in a really fancy room. I just need a like a better dining room as well. I think we can maybe counteract it with a few other things, but I think Sigma's just going to snap. I don't think there's anything I can do right now to fix this. More dragons. Oh, look at the attention. Look at the attention, yes. You little attention-starved beast. Jaw. I'm getting a haircut. Yeah, you pretend not to like it, but we know you do. See, we might not even need the sweetmeats for the dragon, because by the time that bar starts getting low, it may actually grow up. The greater recharging is the next thing. We've got a bit of an itch now. All that attention. Ah, boy. Sigma, Sigma, Sigma. Oh. You're going on a rampage. Well, the rampage is what it is. Nothing we can really do about that. Sigma will... The water mage will go on a fiery rampage. Yes. I'm just going to watch them to see what they smash. They don't seem to be smashing anything quite yet, so we've been lucky so far, I suppose. Oh, it looks like they're on a determined mission now. Yeah, fuck you, bitch! Someone fix that, please. I mean, brazier's not a big deal. I mean, quite possibly, yeah. We'll sacrifice you for the greater good. Oh, bitch! Don't wreck the Durg room. Poor dragon, you've ruined the dragon's, like, feng shui. God damn it. Okay. You have now collapsed. Who is awake and potentially... Yeah, I know you want to sleep, but... You'll be fine. You'll be fine. See, you're fine. You're scheduled for sleeping, so you're gonna go to sleep. But you're really, really hungry as well. I'm gonna get you to eat a salad. And then go to sleep. Okay, you're walking. What the hell are you... I mean, sure. Is sleeping in a room with other people helping with the extrovertism? Oh, it does. But everyone has to be obviously sleeping together. So the fact that there's now other people in the room, if we can actually get Sigma to be in the same room sleeping with them, then that's not so bad, I guess. So it does change while they're asleep, because it does say that. So maybe now that we've got Trillin and Darth Malak in the room, maybe that'll help. I didn't actually check that, to be fair. No, there isn't. There's only one revive. There's also experimental cure other things. But that's about it. Oh shit. I think the sleeping schedules are all overlap. We need some whimsy. Dance parties. Oh, for fuck's sake. We could have done the other thing, but I forgot. Oh my god, we can't do dance parties. Must be in a conservatory, common room, or house concert. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Well, maybe it's not fine. Cheerfulness potions. Fuck. I have not been paying attention to the things. Because feasts, I don't think we have any. Oh, we can do a Feast of the Raven Cult. I did actually fucking... Yes. Quick, feast! Feast, damn you! What is this? A to feast. Conviction. Sigma, it'll actually cheer Sigma up a bit having a feast. Begin the ritual immediately! Come on, the Durg needs to know that there has been a feast. I don't think we've ever seen a feast ritual before. Nam nam. Nam nam. Okay, spoopiness is happening. And more eating. Yeah, more. Fine, okay. I'm gonna pour myself more cider in real life. The Raven Cult feast is very much a standing around. I've got that cracked loudly. Very much standing around, staring at each other after and during eating. And make a mess, apparently, as well. They certainly eat a lot of fucking food, don't they? Well, it is a feast, I suppose. Jesus, just a big massive carcass just being run through the room. How do they not explode from the amount of food? Maybe they're not. Maybe they only look like masks. Like they look very, very much like masks, but maybe they're not masks. Wow, they're just. Oh, there we go. Perform any feast ritual. I got a Steam achievement. So not only has Sigma now performed a ritual, ate a feast, attended a feast, slept in a bedchamber. How is Sigma now suddenly so fucking happy? But I suppose the feast is socializing as well. Crouton salad, post-break recovery. They're at the moment quite happy. Durg. Yay! The Durg knows that a feast happened, and therefore is happy. God. This Durg. Okay, let's speed time up, because by the end of the stream, we kind of want to see the next growth thing, don't we? Don't we, Little Horn? Both Little Horn Dragon and Little Horn in the chat. I think this is probably a good solution to the fact that you're a ghost, but you're now a ghost and a dragon. This is acceptable. Yeah, I think that, because for a while I put them in the room before it was like populated by other people, so I think they ended up sleeping in the room on their own a little bit. So pretty much chosen. Oh, affection. Affection. Let's see which student spontaneously drops everything they're doing to pet the Durg. Looks like it's Nigel. Thanks, Nigel. Yeah, Nigel. Well done. Well done, Nigel. Why am I talking to Nigel like he's the weird Durg? Yeah, happy Durg. 9 hours until growing up and hopefully out of this moody stage. We might get away with not having to feed you before you grow up again. Well, I think I agree completely. The students definitely are promotable right now. And at this point, this kind of like first step, even with that level, I mean, obviously you're, oh my god. Oh, ward. Oh, you've got to ward things, Delta. Okay, before I... so even with these things, it's like Pet Refining Beast. Even these big ones, they don't make particularly high-level relics. It's the next stage. It's like this stage. But yeah, you need to ward stuff. So, Delta, I'm going to get you to ward things. Warding things is your task now. Oh, who has seen The Wild Robot? Or just Wild Robot. Is it The Wild Robot or just Robot? Either way, Wild Robot, the film. Fucking brilliant. Oh my god. And it's just like one of those things where it's kind of, this is your task now. It's task accepted. Return delayed. It's such a fucking good film. God. I just love animators, how they can just make something like a robot so fucking beautiful. Oh yeah, the animation. It's so good. It's quite a new film. Quite a new animated film. And it's so fucking good. Like, I don't even get how good it has no right to be as good as it actually is. Oh, nom nom. Be getting fed. Yeah. You like the tasty meats. Oh my god, and it's one of those awkward things for I was about to say awkward things for me to watch. What I mean by that is that it's not on any of the streaming channels that I actually have, which is a right pain in the arse, because I do want to watch it again. But it was just like I watched a you know, an everything good about the wild robot thing. Like a YouTube-y thing. So it kind of shows you some of the clips from it. And it's just like so good! Oh my god. And that just, my brain just reminded me of that. 5 hours. We're probably going to end up shoving another potion in the pot. In the pool. Potion in the pool? A pot potion in the pool for the... Oh, we've got spectral rifts. Yay! Let's start this battle. What do we got? Ah, we got people that don't like plants. Or people who don't like being torn apart by plants. Zen, you're up. Trillin, you are up. We got Splishy McSplash, so we're Splishy McSplashing. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm on about. And then I'm just gonna, you know what? We can do Sigma at the front, and then we can do Wild Magic at the back, and then they can do some earthy things. Bang. A potion will probably get chucked in the pool before they grow up, because it's now at that point. Here we go, here comes the potion. Matthew is doing the thing. Splish! Oh, just as the potion went in. Violence! Violence! So, earth armor, just so that we get the taunt effect. And then we're gonna have a quake. Bang! We like the bang. And I think a tsunami would be the correct course of action right now. Sigma, make a big splash! And then I guess we're just gonna end up smacking a thing. Yeah, get wrecked. Let me smash. Yeah, these guys did not know I hit them. And a spectral rift. Start the battle. Would these guys also be good for this battle? Yes. Yes, they would. How's our Doug doing? Doug seems happy. Doug is imminently wanting to grow up. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Zen. It is a bit of a weird one. Earth armor. Quake. Tsunami again. But then again, maybe we just do a flow. We could, or a torrent. Yeah, we don't need to go super critical. Yeah, armor bitches. Have you heard of it? I just love the fact that I can just smash that again with more plants. Yeah, I think we accidentally came across the whole, care value 96%. How did it get to that? 96? 97. No, 96k, yeah, like, just bizarre, isn't it? I still think that's pretty high. We've got 1.3 hours for the Durg to actually grow up. I don't know at what point something was unmet, because at the moment we've got one that's below the bar, but it is met. So therefore below the bar doesn't mean it's unmet. When it gets to 0, that's when it got unmet, and we got down to 99%. You know what I mean? I don't know. It doesn't make so much sense. Oh, when the feast ended. Yeah, you might well be right. You might well be right. Oh. Everything has hit maximum. That means a ritual. Oh my god, what do we need? But we had loads of people who had attended a feast. So we need, oh my god, this is harsh, but the needs have all maxed out, so it's possible they don't decrease anymore. Yeah, the feasting has ended. So we need to simultaneously have a feast. Do a dance party, and have a did all the work, which is an easy one. That one's an easy one. For fuck's sake. Okay, so we could do another Feast of the Raven Cult. That's easy when the morning comes. We don't have cheerfulness potions. Let's make some. I seem to remember there being an issue with cheerfulness potions before. Oh, it's there's like the advanced thing, isn't there? Yeah, there's... We can't make... Well, we can, but we can't. But we can. Like... Decoction apparatus. Jeez, we can just about make one. But they need to be in a really tall room. Ugh. Yeah, because cheerfulness potions are made by that. Oh my god. Okay. So this can't be a library. So what if we made it into the alchemy lab? It's got to be interior. Fuck. I know we don't need it to be an alchemistry lab to have the decoction apparatus, but... And also, I think this room's too short anyway. Fuck. Fuck! We could put the decoction apparatus in here. Is there a room that's convenient for making this in here? Well, no, because they're all too short. Damn it! I mean, I don't think it'll help putting it in there, and also there's no real space. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put it in here, and then we can move it if need be. Oh my god. And we can figure out a way of making the magical potion room later. I'm not that, like, obsessed yet. Yeah, things can get filled up. A lot of iron. We need iron. Iron comes from wood, and we ain't got enough wood. Potentially, actually, Chosen. Potentially. Bit by bit, this is getting loaded up with stuff. Sigma's extrovertism is starting to climb now that they're sharing a bedroom with 2 other people. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, because it's currently 46. Now it's 47. So while asleep, it goes up. Good. Okay, the decoction apparatus is ready to be built by whoever decides to build it. The dragon's stats are still just 99. That's weird. I think they're locked now. The fact that it's flashing on and off like that is a bit weird. Interesting. Baby and juvenile jade dragons need to be fed regularly in order to grow, but adult jade dragons need to be fed to go on quests. So it almost seems like once you've got them to adulthood, then it's not a time-based thing where you have to keep regularly blah blah blah. They only need to go on quests. Affection. Adult jade dragons need to be pet to go on quests. Adult jade dragons need to be given potions of greater recharging to go on quests. Yeah, it looks like. And also, whimsy is not something that an adult seems to have. And they seem to be locked. I think we're okay. I think we've gotten past the worst of it with the Durg. Oh, things are getting built. It's basically wizard weed. That's what we're saying. It's easy to make. Hastened counterattack. Cheerfulness, perfect rejuvenation, perfect. Yeah, let's leave it at that. I'm gonna put that up to max so that they just get on with it. Well, I mean, I know I put everything up to bloody max, don't I? It's fine. Sigma, what are you doing? Oh, you're literally about to go and make the potion. Huzzah! Good old wizard speed. Wouldn't that be sorcerer speed if we're gonna do clever things with words? See, wizard weed is double W. Double U. Would that be double Yeah, whatever. Sorcerer speed. Lots of SSSs. What would be M for mage? It's W, yeah. Quadruple V. Quadruple U. Hey, anyway, hairdresser. Feed trough is empty. Feed the rats. We need the meat. Kathy and Matthew prefer recreating and eating together. Let's check the dragon. Yeah, I can confirm definitely this is all locked in place for the Durg now. So, we have enough stuff, or at least there was enough stuff to have a feast of the Raven cult. Fantastic. Hopefully we can maintain that, but we will see how that works out. We will have enough to create a dance party. But then again, here we go, yeah. So we need cheerfulness potions. They're in progress. And then the doing a chalkboard thing is easy enough. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. That was weird. Sigma, what are you doing? So anyway, I got an achievement then for maybe making a potion. I don't know. Oh my god. RimWorld or The Sims 4? Probably The Sims, because I think The Sims is less suddenly deadly. I don't know. It depends on... I suppose both of those depends on how good the player is. Because if I'm stuck in this world, I'm at the whim of a player. And if that player sucks, or is like... Yeah, the sim torturer. You know what I mean? Because the thing is some people just like killing people in The Sims. Excuse me. Exactly. That's how I used to kill people. This is an anecdote that I've said a few times, so apologies if you've all heard it before. Many, many years ago, I decided to create a murder family. And basically I created a nice house. I might have even bought one of the starting houses. Whatever. Created a new house. Created some neighbours. And there's some already existed, of course. And invited them around to parties. And then they'd party in the pool, or they'd party in a room, and I'd seal them in, and then they'd die horribly. And then I would put their gravestone in the garden. And I'd also have like a little room full of urns of these dead people. So I'd collect all these, and I'd literally create new households for that neighborhood with the sole purpose of being victims for the murder family. The thing is, eventually the murder family died horribly. And the reason why they died was because there were so many urns and graves in the property that there were ghosts all the time. They could not get to sleep. The murder family could not sleep because there were ghosts always, because there were just so many dead people. And they all died. They all just died from lack of sleep. And I thought that was quite amusing. I thought that was quite, like, appropriate that they suffered because of their murderous ways. So yeah, there you go. That was something I did once in The Sims. It was hilarious. Don't ask me which version of The Sims it was. I don't bloody remember. But I know it was one of the earlier ones that had a neighborhood, though. So it was not the first Sims. I don't know, Sims 2 or 3, I don't know. But it was hilarious. I thought it was funny. And yes, the whole removing the ladder from the swimming pool in order to murder them was was one of the ways. Sealing them in a room so they couldn't get out. That was fun. Oh, that's rubbish. Probably for the best. Probably for the best, to be fair. Kind of was a bit hasty removing all of these cool things earlier. I'm basically getting rid of this room so I can start developing this part of the place. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The new bedroom building? Not aligned up on the right wall? I mean, like the right wall. I mean, if you're talking about this bit having not the... That is a problem. I'll agree with that. But there's not a massive amount that I can do with that. Eventually I will turn it. Oh, it's not, because I had to bring this wall in to make this appropriate. But I don't have to do it with this. So I'm happy just to leave it at that. It'll make this room a bit crowded anyway. So yeah, it's not lined up. I agree. Though I might get rid of this pillar thing. Yeah, it'll be fine. Might recover a little bit of resources that we want. But yes, it is what it is. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to graduate some people. We're just going to get rid of these folk. Yeah, we're not going to get much. We're going to get... Look at that. Even Nigel, with his extra relic XP, will still only spawn a level 6 relic. So it really doesn't matter at this point. But yeah, Delta Halo can carry on doing things. Oh yeah, you need to gain levels, but you need an extra one. Or you gained a bit of earth. We're hoping for water, aren't we? We're gonna upgrade your wand, and then we're gonna hope that you get water. Chance of getting water as one of your random things on a fire wand? No, I don't know. Alright then, well you take care, man, and enjoy whatever it is you're about to go and do. Is there something that you're about to do that would be bad if you enjoyed it? I suppose going to a funeral, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, like, force them to be, Oh, it looks like we got them. They're gone. What do we get relic wise? What could we have had of good stuff? So we have a Vivacious Droplet, which is a max mana thing, which only Delta Halo Jr. can equip. That's not bad. Interesting plinth powers. Trial XP. Interesting. But either way, we should probably equip that. Don't like that one. Yeah, gain speed and power for 24 hours when at death's door. It's like, no. No. I think not. Let's get rid of that. This one, though, I do like the idea of it going to Delta and... Oh, wow, so... constructs and carves faster. Interesting. Either way. And then this one is conviction while eating in a dining room or a mess hall. Well, dining rooms and mess halls are teacher things. So it would be a staff thing that would be useful for. I mean, you're not staff yet. Well, you can help level it up. And what's your Raven? Ooh. You are not high enough level for that. But power and speed is not terrible. And also, power and speed? Oof. You will be monstrous if we can get that equipped onto you. Power and speed. Yeah, that'll you'll be doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Not too shabby. Oh boy. Audited? Oh yeah. Surgery. I don't know, if you enjoy the surgery, then I would suppose that would still be good. Enjoy being audited, I suppose, again? I mean, it's not generally an enjoyable thing, but if you did enjoy it, weird, but not bad. And also, enjoy could mean that you benefit from having something. So, yeah, well, Paige enjoys being tentacled from the sounds of it. But yes, you can enjoy something like you know, if you're born into a wealthy family, you enjoy a private education kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's something that you have beneficial to you. Okay, let's see what happened. I don't think you got any water. Nope, you got more plant and some air. You're still quite rounded. You know, you've got dark, earth, air, and double plant. So you're a planty person. It does. But it is what it is. You've got to now learn all of these things. Learn all of the things. Nerd. Oh yeah, because you have a... What do you actually have here? House Commons Sleeper. Sleep in a House Commons for 40 total hours. Oh god, that's going to be easy. That's going to be easy. You're about to do warding. Oh my god, so yeah, you are going to easily be able to do the thing that all of your trials are. You got some good trials, buddy. Buddy, you got some trials, buddy. We like that. We like that a lot. Yeah, because the warding is the thing that you've got the thing for. That makes sense in my head. Just scanning if we've got everything good for other people's likes. There's the fog making annoyed noises. It's like, why can't I spread? That's basically what it's saying, I think, the translation. I feel like they want to choose it, then they can. I mean, there's a school of thought that says choosing plant is an option. But it's not an interesting one. You get a nature relic slot or a rare relic slot if they've already got a nature. So basically you would get a rare relic slot if you went with nature. Dark is an option. Extra dodge. When you kill an enemy, you get you get more dodge default, and then you get health when you kill, so you leech enemy life force. Lava Conjurer, nothing special, just +2/+2. Yeah, it's. I think that it's beneficial to go with whatever the hell you want anyway. Like, it's always tricky to get the ultimate when you're a split mage anyway. So, yeah, that's a fair point. There can't be any duplicates. No duplicates. There is time. There's plenty of time to decide exactly how things are going. But yeah, if you want to go water as your second, you are more than welcome to do so. It'd be interesting to see what sort of damage you can cause, because you may not have access to the super high level abilities, but the fact that you're going to have that like extra chance of crits and your crits doing triple damage is going to more than make up for it. We can hopefully squeeze that artifact into you to get you even more power. And you could be quite the fucking damage dealer, yeah. But we will have to see. I'm gonna have a pee. No, I mean, geez, it's time. It's actually time. Wow. How time flies when you're having fun, do you know what I mean? Like, it seriously is a bit crazy sometimes when this sort of thing happens. Because you just kind of get on with things. I love it. I just love the fact that this kind of stuff is the way it is. There is absolutely chosen one. It's a bit weird. Like, I'm not 100% sure how it works, in the sense that I've gotten into a fight, but it's kind of very weird. But yeah, there is definitely combat. You know, I've got, not spoiling too much, I've got a gun, and I started with a knife. I have used both in anger. So there's definitely bad shit. The RPG elements is interesting. It's kind of like a mini-game thing where you just kind of use different responses to try and alter their mood to then maneuver them into doing what you want. It's a bit weird. It's definitely combat. Like, I've literally fought someone who wanted to hurt me. And I won. There may or may not have been other fights as well where I didn't do so well. So yes, there is combat, one-to-one combat in the game. It's very passive and kind of... It's not like a mini-game where there's explosions and shit. It is very much a case of you're not 100% sure how well you're doing. Because you can't really read... There's no hit points. But yeah, I can guarantee there definitely is combat. But yeah, it's not like Mind Over Magic where the sideways view in Mind Over Magic then changes to the combat screen. There's no like combat screen. Oh, Paigey, I'll give you a I'll give you some Freya. But yeah, it's a bloody interesting game. Well, the ship upgrades, you have it's tile by tile, so again, not really spoiling anything. I expand the tiny little shed in space that I've got, and I keep on making it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and yeah, I'm not going to reveal anything more about that, but yeah, it's good. I suppose I should do the whole thing, shouldn't I? Probably. But yeah, I'm insanely into it. I'm like 20 episodes in, recording-wise. And they're all about an hour long. So I've spent a lot of time in the game, and I'm loving it. I'm fucking loving it. Yeah, I'm learning all kinds of things about the game. Definitely. The initial sort of RCS thrusters that you have are great at short range stuff, but beyond that, they're not great. But in theory, you could of course launch yourself in a direction at a certain speed, cut the engines, and then just cruise in that direction indefinitely, and eventually arrive at a destination at a low speed. But of course, that means you have to survive on the ship for that length of time. So you have to have enough water, enough food, enough air, enough electricity. Yes, it is. It's not hardcore, so you have to kind of just load the game. But yeah, death is game over, and I have had at least one game over, and I've just reloaded a save and carried on. No, there's no way I'm going to start from scratch again. Really, Little Horn? Damn. I suppose it's smaller scale, and with it being just me rather than a crew, I guess it's a bit more, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for keeping me company today. It's been good. We're slowly, bit by bit, chipping away at this game, and we've got another Doug! Doug! Yes, we have a dragon. A second dragon. Ah, that was what you were talking about zookeeper names for. I got you, Paigey. But anyway, yes, thank you for being here and chatting. Yeah. And it's like more our dragon, whereas Freya in the basement is kind of like its own dragon. She's just kind of doing her own thing, Yes, sure, we released them from whatever imprisonment that they had. I can't remember the details now, but I feel like freedom. But the little horn dragon, that little jade dragon, That's the dragon we've nurtured, you know? It's our dragon. I wonder how big it gets. We'll see, I guess. I am about ready for sleeping. But thank you to everyone. Thank you to all of my adepts, Wouter, Necromancer, that Monicum, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Mystic Trillion, Herstrudel, Wild Magic, Delta Halo, and Sigma for supporting the channel. Thank you to all of the apprentices as well. It's on cooldown, Little Horn. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. It's not quite the same, but you know, it is what it is, and it has to be done. And yeah, that's it. That's it for this Wednesday. But yeah, it's all good. It's quiet. It's very quiet. But yes, good old sleepings. Good stuff. So I will see you all on Sunday for RimWorld. But until then, I'm going to give my normal outro of Cheerio.